All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another D&D Wildemount campaign. I am Finity, the Dungeon Master, and we are getting ready for some adventuring here in Wildemount. Hello, Kitty Yoda. So, as a quick summary here, as soon as we do the intro, we're going to be focusing more on D&D. The players may be saying stuff in the chat, but we won't be responding to chat as much as a normal stream. But until then, we are responding. So thank you to Kitty Yoda for being here. Anyone else, if you want to get a shout out, say something in chat. But let's go around and get everyone and their characters here, and then we'll do some announcements, run the intro, and then jump into it. So starting at the top with Mr. Corin.
Hello, I am King Hadalin Brideaxe, your dwarven eldritch knight and dread captain Brideaxe.
And Corinth is matching the majesticness of Hadlin's beard, I have to say. It's getting there. It's not as long, but it's getting there.
No.
Dude, you can grow more facial hair in a week than I can in a year. Like,
Not quite a week. Maybe a week and 2 days. Come on.
dude, I have the facial hair of like a 12-year-old Amish boy. Like,
Good. All right.
You okay there, Finn?
No, not really. Okay, next. Next up is Grin.
I'm playing from Zaltur, the party's orc cleric, wielder of Stormax, brother to Hadlin. Well, not blood brother, but close enough.
Yes. Well,
when I use the belt, it's his twin. And then I talk like this.
Beard brother.
Beard brother, yes. Brothers and beards.
Oh God.
well, that sounds like a different kind of stream.
Yeah. I mean, we've had worse discussions on the stream after the last.
If you want to see those
We've had worse
episodes,
discussions in like 3 seconds in the stream. Like going
just
into where we first start the stream going.
I know, but the whole hide the weasel thing, that I don't know if anything can be worse.
Oh, trust me.
And that was totally innocent, too.
That was the unfortunate.
See, you just messed up because you just gave us fodder, and now we're gonna go with it and be like, challenge accepted.
I mean, if you want to spend the session playing Hide the Weasel, I will DM it, so I will leave that to you. All right, next up is Johnny.
Playing as Reed Tea Leaf, halfling rogue assassin.
And then I think he stepped away, so we'll get to him next. So maybe. I think he's back. DPK.
What did I do?
No, your turn for intro, but you like just stepped away as it was your.
Hi, I'm DPK.
And you froze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not that.
It mu-
That was a bad
It's really
timing.
cold over there.
Okay, so it looks like we might be having some issues tonight, so
I know.
bear with us a
So
little bit.
literally, what happened? DPK is, "Hi, I'm DPK."
Like, you didn't quite get that, like, circle of death in the middle of the screen.
It's-
You're better
There we go,
now.
I hear you now.
It's like when you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, that little circle that appears over your head with the time. This is
Yeah.
how long you have to take your turn.
Hi, I'm DPK. I play Hyla Copperhair, Gone Bard of Eloquence.
Okay, there we go. He actually said it correctly
Yay.
this time. So yay!
Very eloquent.
All right. Next up, Miss Ouchie. You're on mute, I think. Somewhere you're on mute. I don't think you're muted in Zoom.
I fixed it.
There we go.
There you go.
It's the same place. The headset and Zoom is integrated. So if I do this,
Nice.
Gotcha.
fancy. Anyway, hello. I play Elione. She's a very high elf blade singer. And she has a pirate name, Sweet Mary Jane.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one day we'll get to use the pirate names.
I mean, you can use them whenever you want.
I'm looking at this map here. There's Milli Vanilli Crater and Milli Vanilli Village.
Wait,
What are you looking
No
at?
way, really?
There's no Millie. There's no Millie.
actually, there is.
There's no Millie. It's just Vanilli. And this is like the legit map, I think, of Darko.
I can see the moon.
Oh god. All right.
So when we get somewhere else and there's like Oats Crater,
Oh my god.
like
Yeah,
The
because
mountain of
you know
Garfunkel.
Halls is on the Halls mountain is on a different continent altogether. They can't be together anymore.
like Garfunkel Crater.
All right. Next is Ranger.
Hello, Dark Toe, my old friend.
Oh my
The
god.
fuck?
I've come to rob you once again.
No, do not type Millie up in there. Just awful.
Yes.
Awful.
Oh boy.
Awful. Okay. Ranger.
I think I heard my name. Did someone
Stop
say?
it.
Yeah.
Put it back.
Intro time.
Oh, I play Leo, the Wood Elf Ranger, aka the half-naked mascot and creator of the new board game coming to a Drendelian Empire near you. Hide the Weasel. That's right, boys and girls. Hide the Weasel. If you
Oh
don't
my.
like yourself first of the year, try Hide the Weasel, the board game from Drendelian Empire.
The first of Kegheim's new board games.
Oh god.
Drendelian Empire.
Great fun for
I
the
don't want
family.
it to study with Kegheim, so I'm going to a third party.
That's the
Oh,
jingle too. Kagheim Games.
Rated T for teens.
Oh, it's more than that. It's more than
Rated
that.
D for dwarves.
Rated R for
Yes, Cord.
My.
Oh my god. That's like a level above M for mature. It's D for dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Your
Corey.
beard
That what
must
the
be
D
this
is
long
for.
to play this game.
That's not what your mother said last night, Trebek.
Oh,
Oh my god. All right. Well, last but not least, Lady Pool.
Hey, for Tea Leaf, the long lost, now found twin sister. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a. Oh god, my brain just died. What
Expert
type
of Hide the Weasel.
I'm the. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that statement.
He plays the part of the weasel, yes.
No. Okay. Right. Yeah. So, I'm a wildfire druid. I play with fire. Let's move on to the game now.
Apparently, with the weasel.
So much.
No.
for the
I'm
weasel.
no longer a weasel. I am a mountain lion still.
rar.
The art is formerly known as
Yeah.
the weasel.
I'm still waiting to see what that episode's name is going to be.
I know. That'll be up this week. That'll be up tomorrow, I think.
Crouching halfling, hidden weasel. Like,
Oh, that was good.
That was good. Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay.
Rails? Were there rails?
No,
oh,
there's
they're
no
about
rails.
5 miles that way.
Yeah.
Is questioning everything.
No, I enjoy all of this. That's why I don't question it and I just go with
Sure
it.
you
If you
do.
want to play Hide the Weasel, I am there for it.
I'm
Losing
not.
my mind.
I gotta go.
I would rather not. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at the time. That's skin 30.
Oh, look, bedtime's
Did
calling.
you wait? What time did you say?
Time to be hitting that old dusty trail.
Oh, God.
Skin 30.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. Announcements wise, I don't think we have any major announcements, Ranger, unless you have anything. I don't have anything.
Yeah, fuck UPS, man. I was supposed to get my new video card today. Apparently, they allegedly came to the door. Liars! So I have to wait for it till tomorrow.
Hey, welcome to my world, dude.
What-
They
what
don't
card
even
you
try to
get?
get out to my place.
Oh, God. Well, let me tell you, since I drank 900 shoeys for it. Let's see. We got the new GeForce RTX 3080 Ti 12GB GDR6 PC and a partridge in a pear tree.
Nice,
I
a
love that
3080.
cartoon as a kid.
Yeah. I watched it
Wow.
after Transwar Z.
Ooh, yes.
And for my next trick, I'm going to form Blazing Sword.
And use it on the UPS driver.
That's right.
And help
Dun,
Louise.
dun, 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 dun.
Mhm.
All right,
Oh,
so
we came to your door.
Why are there so many rivers on the map? And I don't mean the actual geological feature.
I only see one
I
river.
only say one, yeah.
Yeah.
I see 6.
You see
You been
6?
drinking?
Have you been-
I see 1,
I see 1. I just moved it.
and I just
One.
moved.
She's
Yeah.
smoking the good kush today?
No, I just refreshed too.
And it's still showing you
Yeah.
6?
Yeah, I'll screenshot it.
That's weird.
Am I the only one that sees 6?
I think so.
No one else is speaking up.
Where on the map do you see them all?
6 what?
River
She
tokens.
sees 6 of me.
Oh, no, I don't see 6 rivers.
That's interesting. Let me see.
That's real good weed.
Let
Mm.
me refresh on my DM side and see if I see it there. It's actually not surprising to me that you see it because there was an issue putting the tokens earlier, but every time I looked, there was nothing. No, the rest of you don't have to put your tokens on. Take. Why is everyone putting their tokens on? I left River and Reed there for a reason. Don't worry. Oh my god.
They're dancing.
Oh my god.
We're playing musical mountains.
It's like the square dance from hell.
I'm in Milli Vanilli Village.
Girl, you know it's true.
Now take your tokens and spin them around.
Baby.
Oh my god.
Right, Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. Let's play the intro and then we'll get. Oh my god, we'll get started here.
In a world of magic and mystery, we seek adventure and history. With swords in hands and spells to cast, our journey starts and death is cast. In a land of dragons and dungeons, we fight for our honor and our glory. With gods conspiring against us, rise above to tell our story. From dark taverns to mountains high, our fates await, we can't deny. We'll face the foes that lurk within, and with a battle cry we shall begin. We'll with our swords and magic spells against the beasts that haunt our realm. Our courage will not falter as we fight for our kingdom's realm. We'll journey through the wilderness and face our foes that lie ahead. With our companions by our side, we'll fight until we're dead. In a world of magic and mystery, we seek adventure and history. With swords in hands and spells to cast, our journey starts and death is cast. So come with us and join our quest.
All right. So, let's get a summary of what happened last time and we will pick it up from there. So, the group had made it to Darktoe Isle and made it to the harbor. At which point then they were unsure where to go. After sitting in their ship for a little while, they finally reached out to the harbor master, who basically just pointed them in a direction and let them be. They left and found that waiting for them at the end of the harbor was an escort to take them to see the Plank King Althea. However, Reed has been uncomfortable during this entire process because the group did not make it to Darktoe on their own. They were met as they left the Menagerie coast by several ships from Darktoe and were provided a somewhat of a path that they must sail through in order to get to Darktoe. So they almost had a pirate escort. This made Reed very uneasy, who got minimal sleep as they made their way down, as he was constantly on guard with the pirates. Well, once they made their way to the harbor, being that Reed was not seen, given the sneaky assassin that he is, he continued to stay stealth as the group followed the escort. River also was not noticed because she was in the form of an aminal and was hiding with the group in plain sight as an animal. Well, they proceeded into the mountains where they needed to make a couple of stops, and River then proceeded to stay with Reed as they both kind of stalked the group in a cautious manner. After 2 nights in the mountains of Darktoe, they made it to Cinderbrush Peak, where they saw the entrance to the Plank King's castle, which was built inside of the mountain. Reed and River, however, were not with the group that was escorted inside. So, as you see on the map, River and Reed are still outside while the rest of the group has gone in. They went in and proceeded up into the throne room where they then met Althea. So, as a little bit of catch up before we pick up, I want to show you guys a little bit about what you saw since I was last time had some issues with the graphics. So let me show you. So, you guys made your way through Darktoe and made your way to Cinderbrush Peak. Now, when you entered into the mountain, there was a kind of a cave-ish entrance into the mountain, which in front of it had a couple of totems. On the totems were the heads of the previous Plank Kings. And in front of them were 2 guards that you can kind of see there with the tokens. And you guys were escorted into it. But this is what the entrance to the cave, to the mountain entrance, looked like. For the group that ended up going in, when you first entered in, you entered into effectively a large foyer that had some staircases that were curved. Hush you. You entered in where there were some curved staircases along the edges. As you got to what we can consider the second floor, although there were some steps that went down, there was a path to the left and right that seemed to extend. But at the back end of the room was a spiral staircase that led upwards. And once you made your way to the top, and you see that there are several pirates along the way, as you would expect, as this is their place. Once you made it to the top, you entered into the throne room of Althea, and I added you guys down at the bottom of this page, so you guys will see that you're there. Althea is on the other side, and one of the questions was what Reed and River could see from the outside. There was pretty much nothing except for a few glimmers of light and what appeared to be windows at the top. So Reed, when you look into your spyglass and you look towards the top of the mountain, this is what you see in kind of a zoomed in view. And this is almost at the very top of the mountain.
All right, so we're looking like 600 feet up?
Yep.
Or higher?
Correct. Around 600 feet up, correct. So, we're going to start off with River and Reed, who are currently outside. And they had begun scouting around the outside, where periodically along the outer edge of this particular large mountain, what they noticed is sporadic pirate guards, as well as a tower that's spaced apart.
Now River is still in the form of a mountain lion?
Correct. Last she left off, yes, she was as a mountain lion.
Alright. First thing I'll do, Apu, Hatlin. What's going on up there?
Food still work, I take it?
What was that?
Does the earrings work and everything still?
Yeah, you're still within a mile of each
Okay.
other, so yes, it still works.
We're getting ready to see Althea soon.
Apu, Hadlin, you think this is going to be violent or happy friendly?
They don't call me he who runs through walls for nothing.
The least answer ever.
Apu.
Oh, that
so
was amazing.
default aggressive. Gotcha. You want us coming in shooting or trying to sneak up? Where are you exactly in there?
Yes.
The middle. The middle. I don't know.
Roll a survival check, Hadlin.
Bollocks.
You're up.
Upper middle.
That's okay. Cakeheim will be the first ones to create the first GPS
You mean a DPS?
Called
Dwarf
Kagi.
Positioning Unit.
Oh god.
DPS, yes. Called Kagi. Hey, Kagi, where am I? I'm sorry, you're indoors. I cannot answer that question.
Unable
we
to
didn't,
acquire signal.
we didn't get a long rest or anything. Well, I guess last night we would have, but not since we got to Mount Doom here. Huh?
Correct. You all would have had a long rest before you came here. You guys haven't done anything really since, except for River, who did just one wild shape
No.
today.
Yeah, I only did the one wild shape, which is why I was trying.
Yep.
I realized I was muted. I didn't remember if we had camped out at the bottom of Mount Doom, waiting to figure
No.
out where we were going or not. Okay.
Correct. You did not.
Because
You have
if-
not camped out at the bottom of Cinderbrush. You made it to Cinderbrush after last night, and then they were just escorted in, and you guys are on the outside.
Okay, because I should only have like 45 minutes to maybe an hour left of this wild shape before I'm back to being normal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll make sure that we're well hidden before you would hop back into you. All right. Apu, Leo.
Me.
Yes. Can you tell me a little bit more detailed as to where in that tower you are?
Well, it's a very pretty tower with lots of tapestries and I mean, I guess I tell them exactly. I don't know.
Roll
how
a
I would-
survival.
I do remember we had been looking for windows.
As I was saying, it's a very lovely tower with tapestries and windows, and I mean, I'm just not feeling the pirate theme. They've really gone. They're very clashy right now. More of a fall than a summer.
Actually.
Oh, that
There
was
is no
great.
internet signal in that mountain right now for DPS.
I only have one bar. Damn it.
Oh, wow.
Only have
Which
signal.
there
for
were
the
no
upper-
windows. I remember that except for one.
Can I
And I
give
mean,
it
I
a
think
shot?
with the 12, I can give them an idea.
So
but
on
I
the
can get
way up,
specific.
there were no windows. However, when you got to the
well, last
throne
time I told
room,
them where there were. Yeah, there were
windows.
some windows I told them about, but that's
Correct.
the last I saw.
So for reference, I'm gonna go back to the throne room for you guys. You can see on the far end. So if you guys are all the way at the bottom of the map, right? If you move all the way to the top of the map, where the throne is, you will see where the windows are. So those are the windows that you saw. You could see the light kind of coming in as you came in. You're still far away, so there's not too much more detail you have, but those are the windows you saw and called out, Leo.
Yes,
And those are the ones that you're remembering to Hadlin. So
plus everything else I said.
All right.
so far you have up and in the middle somewhere.
All right. Apu, Ellie. Can you tell me anything
yes.
about where you
Sorry, I
are?
was getting a drink.
It's all right. That's good. They've got drinks up there, huh?
Mhm. Yeah, there's. Well, anyway, go ahead.
I know you're up. I know there's windows. Can you tell me anything else about where you are, who you're looking at, what's going on?
Ah.
Roll a survival check.
I'm guessing I'm with Hadelin, yes?
Yeah, you're all together. Everyone except River
I
and
don't know
Reed
if
right
any
now.
of us wandered off.
No. Everyone except you guys didn't have room to wander off. Basically, you've
Just
been
the two
escorted by the
halflings wandered
party.
My
off.
survival is not so good.
That's all right. That seems to be a party theme.
Wow.
There you
go.
Okay. You're able to like pinpoint the location. You know that you're about 600 feet up. You know that you're about right now. You're about close to about 80 feet into the mountain, but you're at the top now, and you can see the other side of the mountain.
I will relay all of that to Reed.
Apu, Ellie, fantastic. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Took
It
3
seems,
attempts, but you got it.
it seems like I'm very aware of my surroundings today for some reason.
Very pretty castle.
There are nice tapestries too, Reed. Just saying.
Well,
If only I was human, I would ask him if he could pet the freaking walls because of pretty castle.
Very pretty.
For some reason, it reminded me of Get Him to the Greek. Sorry.
Good rock. Good rock. Good rock. Good boy.
Pet the furry wall.
River has all of her mental faculties in her beast shape, right?
Minus communication, correct.
Okay, but she can understand if I say things to her.
Yes.
Okay, so I will get close to River and whisper all of this into her ear.
Apu, by the way, Reed, what are you doing?
Apu, Ellie, well, I wasn't sure if it was a death trap or not, so I figured best if somebody sort of stay back to be able to counterattack. So, originally I was going to go up to Milli Vanilli Village, but...
Oh, I've heard about that place.
Oh my god.
But River and I are both out here, outside the mountain.
And are you, Apu, are you coming in at some point?
Well, it sort of depends on the situation, and the manner in which we would come in.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Apu, Ellie, just make sure you let us know if you want, diplomatic halfling brigade coming in or full-on murder halfling brigade coming in.
Apu, we'll do. We'll do.
Thank you.
Okay. So it sounds like for now, Reed and River, you're just positioning yourselves to be hidden, but eyes on the entrance. Is that?
Yeah, I want to be able to keep, if possible, eye on the entrance and also eye on those windows.
Yep.
Because if I start seeing flame and destruction coming out of those windows, I'll go out on a limb and say there might be something happening.
Yep. Understood.
The place is entirely burning down. I think there's something wrong.
Yeah, but watch, it'll be the one time I really go and fail a perception check and.
Nah, they're fine.
Nothing to see here. Everything's fine.
There's yelling and screaming and people on fire. And he's like, oh, they're fine.
Yeah, I turn into not Liam Neeson, the one from the Naked Gun movies. Nothing to see here, folks.
Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen. There we go. Liam Neeson, Leslie Nielsen.
The not so threatening Neeson.
Yeah,
And don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
All right.
I could totally see Qui-Gon Jinn saying that. Yeah.
All right.
Ranger.
So,
how's your Liam Neeson voice?
Liam Neeson.
Just combine the two.
how would Liam Neeson ask if you've ever seen
I either had fish or chicken tonight. Yes, I remember. I had the lasagna.
All right. So, timing wise, by the way, I think we mentioned it's around 4-ish p.m. just to kind of give a general standard time. So it is getting a little bit later. Your wild shape is going to be off soon, River. So you'll have to plan
Woot.
what you want to do with that. You know, you
I'll
can
be
always
able to
end
talk
it if you
again.
want.
That's true. I totally spaced about that. Like,
Mhm.
okay, in my defense, I don't usually play druids, so I'm still getting the hang of this. Okay, my
It's just
bad.
funny. It's just funny. The
Yeah,
thought is, okay, I turned into a mountain lion. I'm stuck as a mountain lion.
yeah, that's literally how my process went there. Okay, anyway.
Are you sure you want to be an elephant today? Yeah, I think it's gonna be really good.
Okay.
Yo, but the
That is
stealthy
not a
kind of
tri-
elephant.
triceratopodus.
Oh, God.
Oh god, yeah, I'm never doing a dinosaur shift again.
That's bullshit.
All right. So, so we'll keep
Someone
you
here's not a
guys
fan of
on
the
the
Triceratops.
outside.
That's okay. Human form is so overrated.
I mean, I'm just gonna leave it there.
All right. And now the rest of you. You all make it to the top of the spiral staircase. At which point you look down and you see what appears to be a fairly elegant and well-designed throne room. At the end of the very long hallway, you see that there appears to be a throne. There appears to be several people along the way. Hard to discern who is who, but you do notice that there is light coming from the wall, which appear to be windows, which you have referred this back to read. But you make your way to the top.
I'll be right back for a second.
Finn, can I make a history check while we're walking up the stairs to like rummage through my Hadelin brain?
Okay. Well,
About-
what exactly are you looking for?
I want to know about like what are the specifics in which a person or people like basically the way that Plank Kings replaced each other, or like so how did Althea challenge the previous Plank King, aka replace them, and maybe the previous ones before? In other words, is it just a person walking up and say like, yeah, you're a wimp Plank King, I'm gonna replace you, and it's a one-on-one fight? Do I know anything about that? Do you
They
have
play
to like
chess.
yeah,
Okay.
do you have to play chess with them, that kind of thing?
Okay. So go ahead and roll a history. This is going to
Dance off.
be
It's a
more.
dance-off.
Oh, I hope it's a dance.
It's going to be more about the generic process about how a Plank King replaces, not specifically to Althea. Because I know we rolled about
Okay.
Althea's history. So, but you can roll about generic kind of piracy. Yep.
Sounds good.
Very nice.
Nice.
Actually, both Ellie and Hadlin, you can add yourself a rerolls for your natural 20 so far. So you know that the process is that the new king has killed the previous one. There are rare circumstances where the Plank King has died for other causes, and then somebody else had to be named. Those have caused tense situations where it's hard for pirates to come upon agreement. So typically it is based on strength and who has defeated the other. There have been different methods in which the Plank Kings have killed. Some have straight up challenged and dueled. Others have sneakily killed and claimed ownership. So it, as long as somebody claims the kill over the Plank King and can, prove it in some ways that it's them, then they become the new Plank King.
Cool.
There is something else you do remember as you think about this. You're not familiar of Althea, and you're also not as familiar about the rest of the Plank Kings. However, it is known to you, being part of the Cobalt Soul, and especially when you were first starting, that Wyatt Manoros was the Plank King, that there was a relationship between the Cobalt Soul and the Plank King. Wyatt actually very much valued the information that could come from the Cobalt Soul, and the Cobalt Soul, while maybe favoring the Dwendalian Empire in some respects, overall is a fairly neutral kind of just knowledge gathering faction. And so Wyatt felt a connection with the Cobalt Soul and tried to build that relationship. That relationship has since dwindled, though, since Wyatt's death.
Hadolin frowns at that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, another notch and kicking her butt in Hadolin's eyes, but oh well. I don't need to share that just yet.
So what you're saying is if Hadolin...
But Althea did not kill Wyatt. So.
Well,
That's
at
what we
least they
need to
couldn't
find
prove
out.
it.
Yeah, that's what we need to find out. Yeah, there's like weirdness around it. Like we don't necessarily know what's going on. Hadolin does, but I don't remember exacts.
Nom nom. Sorry.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
Yes.
Should we approach, oh great king?
What? Yes,
With
Hadlin, what do you
light.
want to do? Guns blazing? Talk? Diplomacy?
You know, I mean,
Let's try talking,
yeah, I mean, we heard from Cilia that, you know, the Plain King couldn't be reasoned with, and that's what Hyluck said, so we're gonna let Hyluck kind of do the talking and see how it goes.
Right.
Option B, Bright Axe does the talking.
Yeah. You guys can move your tokens as you guys are doing whatever it is you want to do. So if you guys are moving up, move to, I guess, the first set of pirates. Otherwise, if you guys want to continue discussing, you can leave your tokens there, however you guys want to, and whatever formation you guys want. I added you just kind of
Drum's gonna follow Hadlin, so
Okay.
of course I could make it hilarious and drink some dwarven ale and go poof. Here's two of them.
Can't move my token.
You can't move your token? Hold on.
So I figured out our technical difficulties.
Horn.
Yeah, there's a storm.
That could do it.
Try now, DPK.
lightning.
Oh. Hold on. Refresh. Roll 20.
Yeah, Finn, I can't move my token either.
Your token's not there.
Never been able to move my tokens, so I just let y'all do it because I don't want to break things. I don't touch it.
Wait, you can't move your
Nope.
token? Hold on.
I don't even know how to make my token appear on.
Oh,
so I just let
That's
you
easy.
guys do it.
If you go on the right-hand side of the screen,
Hold on,
or
hold on.
when
let me
people
pull
roll.
the tab up. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so on the right-hand side where people's roles all show up, at the top you're gonna see there's like a bar, one with like speech balloons, one with like a
Mhm.
paintbrush. The third one is the journal.
Mhm.
Click on that, and you should see your sheet with your token on it.
Oh, that's a lot of ship crew. Jeebus. But yes.
So you should be able to then sort of click on your name and just drag it onto the screen.
Learning. Hey.
I can't clicky on my token either.
You guys can, why don't you add the tokens? Maybe me putting it on caused the issue, so I'll remove your tokens and then you can add yours. So
Now I can move. I'm
Yeah.
fine.
So what you're saying is blame Finn.
Well, yeah, that's the normal thing. Okay.
This is the RSG way, right?
Yeah.
This is the way.
All right.
I have spoken.
This is the way.
Ellie, you can go ahead and put yourself on the map and see if you can move yourself. Same thing with you, Grim. Are you able to move yourself or no?
Yeah, I was able to move myself.
Okay.
Are we going all the way into the hallway here?
So if you guys are moving, stop at the first set of pirates, and then I can tell you kind of what happens at that point, and then you can decide what you want to do. Okay, Leo and Drum.
Let's see here. Where's Hadlin? There we go.
Okay. So, you guys walk down this very kind of fancy, ornate hallway. You look around, and there's really no depiction of anything in particular. You notice a lot of designs and lighting, but there is nothing that really speaks to piracy as you would think of it. And there's also nothing affiliated with any kind of faction that you would think of. What you do notice, though, is along the way there are several sconces with lights behind it, and on top of them are these kind of yellow glass covers. So these yellow orbs kind of light each of the lights as you go on. And then you make your way to the first set of pirates that are just kind of guarding along the edge. As you make your way closer, they look towards you, and you see them not grasping, but their hand is ready in case combat happens, but they just eye you.
Okay.
Who's leading? Is it Hylook?
Well, Hadlin's leading.
Okay.
I'm just his trusty advisor.
Okay. So if Hadlin is leading, Hadlin, do a insight check for me.
Real quick, Finn, I don't know why, but Neo Venom is none of his messages that are normal messages are not coming through. They say they're banned.
It's banned because it's apparently Neo Venom is banned on the RSG channel, and there's like a shared ban thing. So
not banned on the RSG channel.
Yep, that's exactly what it says on my end. He is banned in Reality Skewed Gaming.
No way. Let me
Yep.
look here. Neo Venom, do me a favor and
Here, I'll go over there and take care of it.
I can see your stuff here, but it's saying that you're banned over here because you're banned over there. It's like this shared banned thing.
Never got banned.
Are you sure? You guys?
Yeah, I'm sure. I tell out people I've never. The only people I've ever banned are the
porn bots.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm pulling up our channel here. I'll take a look.
That's really weird.
Yes, I want mod view.
All right, so yes, let's have the awesome insight. Let's King go here.
Oh my god.
In other news, I apologize. I forgot that these cookies
Saw that one
have...
coming. Sorry.
Do you wish to do a reroll or anything? I'll just ask.
Yeah, I probably should. It's not going to go much better.
Don't say that.
Okay.
See, that's much better.
That is much better. It is so much better than a 1. Oh my god.
I used my reroll.
You're in a hall.
They're doing great things for Kegheim. I'm going to sign over the deed.
Oh my god. You get the sense, Havlin, they're just on guard, but they're not doing anything to stop your progression.
Okay, I'm not seeing any bans on the RSG channel right now.
I think Ranger just fixed it.
So
Ranger said he was going to look at it.
Well, I'm looking at it. I don't see any band. I don't know what the hell this is.
yeah,
Is there a
there's
third RSG channel?
No, it says specifically Reality Skewed Gamers is the one that has it banned. I
There's
removed the
no-
moderation stuff on my channel, on this channel. So this one doesn't have it. So Rangers, we have to check.
unless the auto mod got him somehow.
Yeah. You're cleared
Oh,
now
he
on
just
this
wrote
one.
hi.
Oh,
Yeah. I cleared the moderation on this channel now.
Oh.
I
yeah,
removed
don't-
the restrictions.
I didn't have
stuff
him
on
banned.
the
Yeah, I don't.
No.
know.
It
That's
still
weird.
says he's banned over there, but
I see it.
This
yeah,
is when he
give it
posts a
give it a
porn
minute.
picture now. Just for
It
the
says
fun.
Desi banned him in the mod actions.
there we go. Desi banned him. There you go. See?
But
Yep.
he's removed from the ban now.
There you go. Yep.
So
Because of dad
try
jokes, Neil
refreshing
Venom.
or something.
This is what happens because of
Oh, was
dad.
it the dad joke?
That's
You tell dad joke, Ranger gets upset, and Desi banned you. That's just the normal progression.
Yeah, it says he's unbanned now. So
Yeah.
He's in
like
the chat now,
refresh
it's
your
fine.
refresh your browser.
Okay. Yeah, it
He's
was
posting in the
showing-
chat now. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that has to do with the moderation on the Variety Gaming channel. So I removed that so he could talk.
Right. Oh, that's all good.
Yep,
Alright.
you're
That's
all
all we
good now,
need
Neo
right now.
Venom.
Weird.
All right.
Would my insight have covered like getting a gauge on these guys, or would that be a different role?
That would have been a higher insight.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't know if it was like an insight or a different role altogether. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
insight usually gives you the way I do it is insight gives you an idea about their skills. So, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. Keep walking.
Okay. Same thing. Each set of kind of
I follow you.
pirates will just kind of watch you.
Are they looking angry or are they looking curious or
You can roll an insight
annoyed?
too.
drunk.
Insight.
They're looking
insight.
piratey.
They're defensive, but you don't know why. And once you get to that spot, actually, you picked like the perfect spot, Hadlin. The two guards that are much better dressed than the others kind of make a step forward. And even without any insight, you know that's their cue to tell you to stop. And
Boy, Hadlin was stopping at each set of
Yep.
pirates.
mm-hmm. So right when you make it there, the other two guards that were by Althea move up, and sitting in a very ornate chair with kind of a treasure trove behind her is Althea. She sits there kind of laying kind of sideways on the throne, her legs up on, from your perspective, the armrest on the right, and she just kind of looks at you. Hello there, Hadlin. I am glad to see that you finally made it to Darktoe.
Ben, I don't like your evil voice. Go pick another voice. No, I don't like evil Finn voice.
I thought that was seductive Finn voice.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, that's when I try to talk like Desi and Ranger hates it.
That's evil.
I hope your travels were okay.
Sounds nothing like her, by the way.
Yes, we enjoyed the welcome party you gave us.
And the escort is very thoughtful.
Yeah.
Well, traveling through the mountains can be very difficult, especially with those mountain lions around.
Meow.
Catwoman.
That's all you hear. Apu,
She's turned into
meow.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
So, what is it that actually brought you here finally?
I look to Hylic.
Adeline.
So I guess the king's gonna do
Oh
all
my
the
god,
talking.
it's like that Star Wars scene.
Oh, give me a break.
Hadlin
need
looks
You
at
should have
Hylic.
seen them in the South Passage.
Oh, you're cold?
Hadlin looks at Hylic and nods. Hylic looks at Hadlin and nods.
It's the sail
Hadlin
barge
turns to
music.
Ellie.
Done.
Dun,
Done.
dun.
Well, we're waiting.
Oh, we are here because of the response that you gave to our job posting, I guess you could say.
I forgot to Apu read and tell him that we were talking.
You can do it without like saying it verbally. You can do it mentally too.
Okay, Apu, we're in the throne room, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 pirate dude. Oh, 11, 12. I don't. 13, 14,
Apu, there's
15,
a dozen.
16. There's 16 pirate dudes here, including, and then the Plant King chick. We're all surrounded, and we're trying to talk to them.
Ellie wants to meet the Plant King, but not the Plant.
That's
Get
later.
me weed, man.
That's later.
So, what have you decided about what I sent you? Do you wish to stop exploration in the water? Do you wish to find some common ground?
We didn't travel all the way here for nothing.
So that I take that means common ground?
Yep. Brydax would be doing the talking instead of me if it was the other one.
She kind of looks and
I mean, he's
smirks.
being truthful.
Oh, I know. She looks and smirks a little bit. That would have made an interesting encounter indeed.
I mean, we can still go that way
Okay,
if
not
you
gonna
want.
lie, that does sound creepy.
And as you say that, the other two guards move a little closer to Althea.
Which one of those two looks the grumpiest?
They both
Yes.
look pretty grumpy.
I was gonna just
I think it's the one on the left named Grumpy.
They're both very grumpy
If
right now.
if either
Name
of
one
them
grumpy and one angry.
if either of them make contact with me, I'm gonna wink at them.
There in there that looks sleepy or bashful. Oh, there's Dopey.
Okay, they are looking at like all of you. So at some point they do make eye contact with you. Roll a charisma check. Let's see if you're able to.
Oh my.
My charisma not so good. Can't my wink be,
an intelligent wink?
Show them some leg.
Can my wink be performance? How well I've winked?
She winks.
No,
Impress
the
them.
wink
See
is just straight
squared.
charisma. If you try to do like a seductive dance, that'll be performance.
Well, that'll be later, maybe.
Yeah, that'll be later.
Oh no!
No.
You go from wink.
Yep,
You like
Adeline
try-
and Elione at it again.
Looks like she's having
Is there something wrong
Allergy
with your
attack.
eye?
Yeah, her like
Something wrong with
eyes
your
start
eye?
like twitching at opposite times, and then she starts blinking. It's like she's in the middle of a seizure.
Oh. Then she starts doing this. There's something in my eye. Did I get it? I don't know.
How did the guards react to?
They get grumpier. You can definitely see they are very much on guard right now with this group. Oh my god.
Well, it went that way.
So
Just trying to lighten the tension around here. It's very tense in this room.
So as the guards move closer, Ellie is having her mini seizure.
Apu, Reed, winking has not worked.
I repeat, winking has not worked.
Apu, what are you winking at?
Reed. I don't think Reed heard me before. Apu, we're in the throne room of the Plant King. There are 16 pirates around us, including 2 extra mean-looking ones, and then the Plant King herself. And we're right in the middle of all of it. Be ready. We're trying to talk, but I just winked at one of them and failed horribly.
Oh
Apu.
boy. All right. All right. Be there as soon as we can.
Okay. So she'll, as you say that, Hadlin, you see her kind of motion her hands, and the 2 guards kind of look back quickly at her, and they just move away.
Yeah, Hadlin gives like not a smirk, but like she just gave her like that was not the move that like Hadlin wasn't impressed that they moved to her side that quick. Let's put it that way.
And she's like, "There's no need for that." And she just looks at it. "Boys, do you think you could really stop him?" And she like points at you. "That would be my job. So just relax. We're having conversation. I'm not getting feisty, so you don't have to get feisty." And she looks back towards you. "So what have you come to offer then, if we're looking for some middle ground here?"
Well, I don't really know. See, if I had someone to talk to me, now might be a good time, but I guess I don't. So, I don't really know what you want. So.
Oh my god! All right, Leo's gonna come forward
Leo!
very fastly.
There's a voice,
Oh my
a
God.
voice from above says, "Maybe there is a bard that knows information that could help." Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, seizure, wink.
Yeah, it's only that Madeline has a 9 charisma.
God damn it!
Oh boy.
Leo is always the tip of the spear, but for the wrong reasons.
I don't like being the tip of the spear.
You end up on the tip of the spear one way or another.
When
I
Leo
know.
steps up, I'm like, "Oh, Leo, hey, how's it going?"
Thank you, King Hadlin. I've got this. Oh, hang on, everyone. Oh, I've got this.
Leo, don't try winking. Don't try winking.
Really?
It didn't work.
Your Highness, I'm not going to try. Wait, at her?
the
Never mind.
At the grumpy one on the
What?
left, maybe. I don't even know which one I looked at. So bad. It's bad.
Oh, great. I apologize. Oh, great. Do you prefer queen or king? What is the honorifics that you would prefer
Roll
to be in
a
this different-
charisma saving throw.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Come on, Leo.
I do have rerolls, thank God.
Actually,
Yeah,
I had
and
a
now
reroll.
I'm going to use a reroll. Thank you.
I had a reroll. I could have rerolled the wink. Gosh darn it.
All right, that's not shitty.
It's better.
Okay. As you move in front of Hadlin, you can almost feel the fire from her stare at you. And it is clear she wants you to just back away right now. You can feel that she is successfully intimidating you right now.
Oh, for Christ's sake. All right, back up.
You're still in her line of sight of Hadlin.
Oh, for God's sakes. Here.
Are there... Oh, never mind.
And it doesn't...
Hadlin winks now.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
Boy. I
No,
swear, if you get a
no, I
higher
don't. I'm
one,
just kidding.
I would die laughing if you end up rolling higher than everybody else.
Are you trying?
No.
I
not.
seduced the dragon.
Technically, I don't know that Elione winked and had a seizure doing it. Otherwise, I
No.
might try.
Oh, you didn't know?
No, none of us did. We weren't paying attention to you.
They didn't have line of sight of your seizure. They were behind you. Well, Leo was.
Well, when I started wiping my eye with my fingers,
Hadlin's
maybe-
probably the only one that saw you. Because Drum is back and Leo was back. But
Also, I would like to Apu read again and kind of relay to him the lay of the room.
okay.
I technically, I guess I can't see those 4 that are by the windows, can I?
The
They're out
ones
of
that
my
are
line of
at the
sight.
back? No. You see them. They're up. So
Oh, they're just up higher, so I can see that whole thing with the windows and.
correct. You don't have a
Okay, so-
line of sight necessarily of like this guy and this one because these are pillars right here. But you saw them on your walk up, so you know that they're there.
What I want to kind of do is, oh, sorry, a cat. He's coming back. I want to describe the room. So from the out, because Reed is still outside, right? Reed, are you guys
Yep.
still
Yes.
outside?
Mhm.
So what I want to do is, Reed, do you see a circular? I guess this is part of a circular part of the tower of the.
It's inside the
Castle.
mountain. So
It's in the mountain.
yeah,
But there's
so-
there's windows. So where are the
Correct.
windows?
Correct. So the windows do go out, but what the
Okay.
topography is outside, you know that the windows are
Alright.
gaps in the mountain, right? But the rest of it, you don't know if it fits that circular nature.
So I wanted to say, hey, Reed, Reed, if you see anything on the exterior of the mountain that looks like a circular, outcropping with 3 beautiful ornate windows. We are up there, and that area is behind where the Plank King is, but there are 4 piratey folk right around those windows. But that's where we are, if you happen to see that outside. Over.
Apu, Ellie, I see outcropping of windows. River and I are on our way up. You said you were surrounded.
Oh yeah, there's yeah, they're all in this room. But that part is behind where the Plank King is. Her back is to that window, but there are others there.
Okay. We'll get to Reed and River if you guys are doing anything here in a minute. But as Leo moves to the side, you see the Plank King kind of less tense. And she looks at you, Leo. Everyone should wait until their king tells them they can speak. And she looks at Hadlin. Would you like this elf to speak for you?
That's not how it works in Kegheim. People can talk whatever they want.
But we're not in Kegheim.
So
And she
people
gets
don't
another smirk.
can't speak when they're. Never mind. Yeah. Leo can talk whenever he wants. So can Hyluck, and so can basically anybody. If you don't want to deal with the lot of us as one, then it's kind of useless us being here.
I just need to talk to the king. The others are useless. I don't disagree with that.
Dang.
Yeah, this is probably ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go out there.
And what's that?
Once again, everyone here means something and can speak.
If that is your decree.
All right, go for it, Leo. Charmer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Mm.
As I was saying, what would you prefer to be addressed as? I don't think Althea seems proper, or am I out of place saying so?
Plank King is fine.
Great. The Plank King. All right. Madam Plank King, we've come in here in good faith. We could have done things differently, as I'm sure you are quite aware. This could have gone totally different. We come in offering of a trade of sorts. We need some certain information. We've come to offer you some of the things that may be of interest to you. Does this in any way sound better than any other course of action that you're thinking about?
Depends what it is that you're offering.
Well, we need information. I think you already know what that information is. So you wouldn't be the Plain King without knowing this information. Well, we can offer you something that would be very important to you, I think.
So I see that the premise has changed a little then.
Well, I won't lie to you, Great Plain King. We are known for actions than words, but we're trying to be better.
Well,
Our
not
exploits
even
are
that.
well known.
And then she looks towards Hadlin again. I thought this was about the letter. Now I hear it's information.
Althea.
I finally like opened my eyes and looked high. Like,
Halleck will take a step forward, just slightly to the left of Hadlin to get
Roll a charisma
around.
saving throw.
Dear.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, he's the one that should be passing these.
I'm sorry, I completely had a brain fart.
I'm aware. She, as you say Althea, you see her glare at you, very annoyed, after having that conversation with Leo not 2 seconds ago.
I know. I know exactly what I did.
And hold on.
Reed, this is not going well.
Yeah, you actually are intimidated.
What the fuck?
She beat you by 2.
God damn
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's OP. Please nerf.
She ain't the Plain King for nothing.
Oh, that's.
I mean, that's
should
true.
we ask her how she got to be like king?
That's another story, Ellie. So what we have come to ask for is passage through the waters. The time. And we're willing to barter with you.
So now we're back to the first premise. Interesting. So I guess we'll stick with that one for now. What is it that you're willing to offer for safe passage through the waters?
King
Well,
Hadlin? Oh, you're saying it? Okay.
we're willing to offer gold as long as the
You're breaking in and out again, DPK.
sorry.
Mm.
All right.
We're willing to offer gold, and then it cut out.
We're willing to offer gold for the people of Kegheim to travel unopposed through the waters.
How much gold are we speaking?
King Hadlin, you might have to answer that specific question.
I don't know. What does he charge for passage through the waters? I mean, do I just throw out random numbers or what? I mean, are we talking a payment plan or something?
I don't have access to the treasury, my lord.
Oh, talk numbers, whatever. I don't care.
Do you take Kegheim Express?
For some reason, Reed's eye just starts to twitch.
Yep, one of my rabbits is doing something wrong. It's just
What the hell is going on up there?
Roll a. Let's do.
Strength check for Hadlin?
No. Well, if you want to, but Let's do just a straight wisdom roll for our Hylic.
Okay, straight wisdom.
Very nice. So typically these kind of barter arrangements are done with. There's a couple of ways you can do it. One is with kind of a lump sum payment kind of annually, right, to provide passage. That's not typically been your way that you know the pirates to work. The pirates will be somewhere in the neighborhood of like a percentage of each reward that involved their waters. So they would be looking probably for a percentage specifically of any gains made that required their waters, period. Now, what percentage it is, they tend to exploit, so you'd have to narrow them down a little bit.
Okay.
But they have, with your roll a history check. You can roll with advantage because you do know Althea.
Okay.
Okay. So 16. That's pretty decent. You are aware of scenarios where, not sure how, but being in her presence, you have a general idea. But you do have some recollections that there are some bartering agreements made with the Plank King for passage and trade that have gone as high as 80% of what they've gained.
Jeez.
So about Bright Axe.
But that is definitely on the higher end, but that is some agreements that they have. The pirates are
Okay,
definitely
so
looking to exploit.
all right, so look, we'll ponder over it a moment. And how about anything involved?
You broke up.
You
You're
broke up
breaking
again.
up.
Mm-mm.
No.
Hold.
Okay.
Hold.
Okay. Test.
Time out,
I can hear you right now.
Okay.
Say quickly.
So, so, dear Miss Plank King, would 20% seem like a good chunk of change to allow the people of Kegheim to travel the waters as long as they're sporting the banners and have a kingly note that says, yes, this is people of to travel the waters unopposed.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check. Okay. Well, you're getting closer, but that is way too low.
What if we were to offer you something besides trade? You can always have trade. But what's the one thing that you're lacking?
You ever been with a rabbit?
That's not quite what I meant, Hylic.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, man. No, not that. We're not in the slave trade.
it's just a little human traffic, or is it? Would it be considered human traffic? No, it wouldn't be Herringon trafficking.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you finish, let me just get all 5 of you roll an insight check for me. And then, Leo, you can ask your question. Drum.
Oh, I need to roll too? Okay, well done.
I'm assuming you're listening into this, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm listening.
Yep.
What roll was it? Insight, you said?
Insight, please. Okay. So, Leo, go ahead and ask your question again.
What is the one thing that we could offer that would be the most important to you that you don't have right now?
And she says, just look around. I have everything.
You don't have
I'm
everything.
always willing to have more of everything, though.
Yes, but what's the one thing you don't have right now?
Drum is still a little far away. The rest of you roll a perception.
Oh. We'll go ahead and move halfway up if that's okay, Finn.
Okay.
Oh, dear God.
It.
Wow, that is a lot of natural ones.
Yeah.
Somehow I get a feeling I should have moved up sooner. But that's okay.
It's all right. So do I.
She does for you used a reroll,
Yeah.
Ranger? Okay.
Yeah. We got one left.
So Hyluck and Leo, you're not able to place it, but her eye, when you ask that, quickly flickers into like the party. She starts to look at someone, but she does it so quickly you don't even know what she looked at.
All right. Madam Planking, what we're offering you, it's not gold, it's not riches, it's something that you need more than anything. Legitimacy. And hear me out for a moment. You're pirates. You have, fortunately, the Dwendalian Empire and the other factions right now are busy with the Kryn dynasty. Someone's going to win, or the fighting's going to end. And I'm sure you've had problems in the past with as many ships as you have. Not a focus right now. Open diplomatic trading relations with Kagheim, who is allied with the Dwendalian Empire and such forth. What price would you put on that to legitimately make you a power? Hard to attack your pirate ships if you're under diplomatic relations with one of the kingdoms that supports the Dwendalian Empire, wouldn't you say?
Roll a persuasion.
Why?
Because just because you can talk the talk in the real world doesn't mean your character can.
Yeah, apparently I'm just...
Leo.
She looks at you. It's an interesting proposition. But the one thing I want now that I don't have is something you all oppose, so it's not even worth bringing up. I don't wish to make that a burden on you. You do you.
We are doing that.
What is it that we oppose? Could you be a little more detailed?
You see her kind of look at you and then just kind of go back to Hyluck. Let's bring that percentage up a little bit.
Well, I don't think King Hadalin would appreciate more than 25%. And being an ally or friend of us, it means being a friend of Kagheim. It's a whole nation that would be willing when the infighting, or not infighting, the fight between the Empire and whoever else. Um,
Make a little love.
let's try this again. This isn't getting annoying. Being a friend or an ally to Kagheim when the fighting between the Delian Empire ends, we would be able to support you and help you if it does turn to that. Now, I don't think King Hadalin would approve much more of 25% because we need supplies and to upkeep our stuff too. But we're willing to help.
Well, let's throw it on the table then. You saw your escort to Dark Toe. Your naval prowess is lacking, so to speak. To do anything.
We're learning. We're learning. This is a learning experience for us. We've never. Do I look like a pirate?
Definitely
Puts
not.
down a fake eye patch. No, we're learning. We're out to adventure, and we want to be. This was the easiest way to get to Darktoe, so we hired a crew. We had to hire a crew to learn how to sail. We had to hire a crew to learn how to navigate. We had to hire a crew to learn how to load a cannon and a ballista.
Learning, huh? Well, that's where we can help. You see, when it comes to the waters, we are already experts.
Obviously.
So, how about this? I assign one of the pirates as one of the Kegheim Crest naval officers who will be in charge of any of the missions that go out over the waters. And in order to get safe passage over the waters and maybe even occasional help from us, we will expect 50% of whatever is brought back as those missions are completed.
Excuse me.
Halleck will put a finger up and she'll turn to turn and look at I was about to say myself, Hadalin.
I put a hand up and say we might as well let Bright Axe start talking now.
Now King. She'll lightly tap Hadalin on the shoulder. Now, sir, no time to get inspired, but let's try to get this down a little bit, maybe more.
We'll be able to increase the number of rewards you'll get over the waters.
You mean
50% of 1,000,000 is a lot more than 5% of 10.
That's a good point.
So you're not interested in weapons or anything else we have, just plunder.
I mean, if I asked for access to the forge in Kegheim, would you say yes?
Just right now, out of the blue, after what you just pulled, no.
So what's the point in asking? I know.
It's a negotiation. You're trying to.
But what I want, you will not part with.
You haven't even told us what that is. I mean,
I can see it with Hadlin. If I ask for access to the forge, and she looks at Hadlin, I can see him getting angry right now.
Spirit of Kegheim is unity. and sharing things. Had you come with me with a modicum of respect when you began speaking, I might have considered forging something on the Forge of Ages for you to begin with. But now you sound like someone who I would definitely not give anything from the Forge of Ages. So you are actually very correct.
And she looks at Leo. See?
Yeah, it's your fault, not mine. I was trying to get you squared away. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say here. I mean, he's right. You know, you got to show respect somewhat.
Halleck will lightly rub her ear and say a poo. Read, be on, be, or read in river. Please be on.
Sure.
The
Apu,
Apu
mayday,
signal
mayday,
broke.
mayday, mayday.
Finn, like,
Apu.
Uh-huh.
we would have.
We'll go back
Like
to
when
you
you
guys
jumped
now.
us, yeah, we would have started right after Ellie's first message saying we're
Yep.
surrounded.
Yep.
So,
So, let's go ahead and go back to you guys while they ponder what's happening in there. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm still
it's,
talking to her.
No, outside.
this
Oh.
this is going
Not
back a few
you.
minutes now. So as soon as I would have gotten the message from Ellie saying they're surrounded, softly into River's ear, I would have said, "They're surrounded. We're going now." How close are the nearest guards to where we are?
Are you looking to the guards that are blocking the entrance or just guards in general?
Guards in general, because remember I had said we would position ourselves in such
Correct.
a way
That's
we
why
can
I
see the
wanted to
front
check.
gate and we can still see the windows.
Yep.
So,
So, to give you an idea, I'm going to go back to this view. The lights and everything, if you're facing the entrance, is off to an angle on the right side. So, you would have shifted from this side to maybe about 60. Actually, no, it'll be closer to like 120 feet kind of around on the right. So there are guards there. There's like a tower, but the entrance is still 120 to your left, and River went the other direction, so she's kind of in a.
oh, we would have stuck together.
Oh, you would have stuck together. Then you both are
yeah.
in that same position, about 120 feet from the entrance.
Okay, so we're kind of splitting the difference between the windows and the entrance.
Correct.
And about how far back from the mountain?
You're trying not to get spotted, so probably about 80 feet.
All right.
Because there is like a little bit of a clearing as you get closer, so it's hard to find good area closer.
All right. I'll tap River. All right. Do you think you can fly us up to those windows?
Is she talking? Did I go mute?
Yeah, I don't hear River.
River.
Meow.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow mix, please deliver.
He's really into her role.
Yeah. All right. I guess in the meantime, while we've been here scouting the place out, I certainly would have been looking over these guards. How well armed, how tough do these guys look?
The regular ones seem. I mean, they all seem fairly skilled. The two that are closer to the entrance that you saw were definitely more so than the others. But they all seem. Well, let's go ahead and roll a insight. Let's see if you can get a gauge on them.
A 7.
Yeah, they look skilled, but you can't. You have.
They
you're
look
not
like
able
a
to
man.
compare. Yeah. They look like a pirate.
They have eye patches too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I really don't feel like trying to tear through 40 of these dudes.
Then I have something I'd like to ask the Plank King when we go back to that.
Yeah, sure. I guess we have to wait for.
Or if
River.
you want to try and keep going with that, you can jump back to us, Finn.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, we'll give.
Sorry.
Oh.
it's okay. Okay. All right. So we're basically looking at. I'm asking you now if you can fly us up towards those windows.
Yes. Giant eagle, here I come.
Both of you can roll a wisdom save. Or wisdom check.
Wisdom. Just, yeah. There.
I don't. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
There it is.
Both of you know this, and you were evaluating it before, River, so you know it pretty well. A giant eagle is going to stand out on this island.
Oh, yeah. We know.
So.
I mean, well, let me
You're
put
not
it this way:
sneaking
is
up
there
there
anything
with a
that
giant
she
eagle.
can turn into that flies that's a little more stealthy that can still carry a 30-odd pound halfling?
I don't know what else can carry a halfling. As I Google it. So,
Because, I mean, realistically, we're both considered small creatures, so.
so
What about a
medium
laden
or
swallow?
medium or larger can carry a halfling. So
Could like a regular eagle, Finn? Do you think, or
Eagles can carry a lot, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think an
Small
eagle
bird
would,
carries.
but same situation. It's smaller, but you haven't seen any eagles on this island.
have we seen any kind of
You've seen a
bird of
seagull.
prey?
You've seen the gulls so far. That's pretty much it.
No
No bird of
vultures?
prey. Mm-mm.
What about an African swallow?
Oh,
That's what I asked. Yeah, I was going for
Ha-
European.
Oh, even better. How about a European one?
No,
oh boy.
they're weaker.
Sorry, laden swallow.
How big are these seagulls?
Mine? Mine?
Mine? Mine?
Can River
you're
turn
bigger.
into a flock of seagulls? And
I'll go get
ran.
I'll go get the hair dye and start frosting her tips real quick.
Yeah,
my
I'll turn
goodness.
into a keytar and
Oh my god.
Oh, that was amazing.
yeah. So I mean, like Finn, like could in theory like a larger than average seagull carry a halfling, or
Ooh, what about a pelican? And then you could eat
Well,
reeds
if it's
and carry it around in your mouth.
if it's ocean birds, how about an albatross,
I was thinking albatross. I was.
complete with John Cleese?
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Let's see.
I don't think an albatross is gonna do it.
Because an albatross is small as well.
Seriously?
Now, here's my question. Animal shapes. That only works on a target, not myself included. Right?
I have to look up all the druid So animal.
Animal
Well, I have it pulled up. I'm just
I
trying
was
to
gonna
make
say,
sure my
if you could
brain is
maybe
understanding.
maybe she could turn Reed into an albatross.
Like, because if it could work on me and him both, then we can just both become birds and just go through there. But if it's just because it says your magic turns up, so I guess
Is it a spell
it
or an
would.
ability?
It's a spell. But it
You
has
want
to
to just
be other
post it in the
people.
chat?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
looking
just
it up
click
right
on it.
now. So
How do I post it?
Just sort of double click on it, like
There
there
you
you
go.
go.
Display in VVT, that or VTT, whatever it is, that
Yep.
works.
yeah, so technically you'd be able to change you and Reed.
Cool.
And then we'd be able to bamf out of it at will.
She would
She would
control
have
it.
to. Yeah, I was gonna say she would have to end it.
Yeah, it's a concentration, so I can literally just be done with it once we go through the window.
And to the wall.
No.
I was trying so hard not to say that, like so hard.
Great minds.
Yeah, I mean it's basically like a pseudo mass polymorph thing. So yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me then. It's a big spell.
It is.
Do you have regular polymorph?
I'm literally looking that up now.
The
Because I
problem
don't
is
remember if I
I
snagged.
does your wild shape require concentration? Because the issue would be
You
two
know?
concentrations if you need it.
Which you might be able
Well,
to upcast it.
I upcast animal shapes because that's an 8th level. But I do not have polymorph. Yeah, I don't have polymorph. Do I have that anywhere else?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if wild shape requires concentration.
Well, I mean, I would think that she would drop.
Oh yeah, I would obviously drop that in favor of this one. This one lasts for 24 hours. Polymorph only lasts
No.
for 8
If you were trying to polymorph one and wild shape yourself or something like that, I was trying to see if it's
Oh, I
possible.
see what you're saying. Okay.
It's not clear actually. Let me see.
I didn't think it
I'm
took
assuming it does
concentration.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't either.
Yeah, because I think that's the benefit
Since it's
of
an
wild
ability
shape.
instead of yeah, because it's an ability instead of a spell.
Yeah. So it does. Oh wait, hold on. It's bringing up responses for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm assuming that's correct, but I'm looking up the rule. Nope, it does not break your concentration. So yeah, you would be
Yeah.
able to potentially polymorph and wild shape if you had polymorph. Yeah.
I do not have polymorph, but I have the animal shapes that I just talked about.
Yep, that would work.
If she uses animal shapes, does it affect herself as well, or just
Yeah,
others?
she can pick herself as one of the willing creatures.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I could come out of wild shape and become in again. Cool. So what kind of bird do you want to be?
It looks like seagulls all around here.
Will a seagull be strong enough to bust open a window?
Doubt it. So you probably, well, I mean, you're probably not much stronger than I am. But we could probably have other ways around it. I mean, you certainly could turn into a T-Rex or something, and we could probably get
Right as
through
you're
that.
coming through the window.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Okay.
Buttons.
So you guys are you
So
using it
Team
then?
Tea Leaf becomes a pair of birds.
Yep, Team T.
Okay. So you guys use animal shape, turn into the seagulls,
A flock
and
of seagulls.
fly your way.
Well, it would be
up.
2 seagulls.
Yeah.
So a
A
flock
mini
of seagulls.
flock.
Yeah,
A
flock.
mini flock of
Flock.
tiny. And then you make your way up here, and you notice the windows that I mentioned earlier, and there are some ledges that you can kind of land on and peer into. Both of you roll stealth checks. I'm sure you're trying not to draw attention to yourselves.
Yeah, I mean,
But
as
aren't
soon as
they
we get up
seagulls?
there, like, do we want to drop seagull form?
If they attract attention, won't people just say, "Hey, look, there's some seagulls"?
If there are seagulls peering into the windows while you guys are talking, that's the situation, not the flying seagulls.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I have a better stealth chance, not seagull.
Yeah. But so what is your plan
Yeah.
once you guys are up? Are you dropping it or?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do we want to like fly full speed, drop it mid-flight, and just go flying through the window as halfling bombs?
I'm kind of leaning that way in a way, but it depends on how long does it take us to get up there, because like we would have started from Ellie's first, like we're surrounded, and then there's been subsequent messages to us as we would have been heading there.
Okay. The other
So-
question, this is more for the DM. The windows, are they on ledges exactly like what's pictured here?
Yes.
Like glass or just like bars or
That you
The
can't
stained
see
glass usually
until you get up
doesn't
there.
open. Stained glass
Okay.
windows usually don't open.
But there's that big of a ledge there and everything.
Mhm.
Cool, because if all else fails, we can just land on that ledge, revert back into halfling, and then barge through said window without having to worry about breaking a bird wing.
yeah. Because we would just sort of smash into the glass and then
Mhm.
immediately revert to our normal form as we like,
As you streak down the window.
yeah,
Like the Windex commercial.
yeah, like a Garfield
Exactly. Oh,
on
God,
the
that
car
was
window,
so
just you
dope.
know.
I haven't seen one of those Windex commercials in years.
Yeah.
Jeez. Wow.
So
But yeah.
yeah, so I guess that as we're going up, like how many rounds does it take us to get up there, and then at what points are we getting messages from inside still?
You're, I
Ellie
think,
sent a
getting
few
messages.
messages.
Yeah, you're gonna get the messages the whole time, and then by the time you get to the top, we'll say you pick up right where we're kind of leaving off, where you just see everyone on the inside talking at the moment.
Okay, because certainly from the messages that Reed got,
Mm-hmm.
his understanding is they're under attack.
Oh, I understand.
Well, wait, we didn't know. I didn't say any message that we were
Mhm.
under
We're
attack.
surrounded. This
You
is
said we're
going bad.
surrounded.
Like,
Yeah. Every message
Yeah,
you
but we're
sent
not-
made Reed feel. I was listening to the messages.
No.
She
Yeah.
never said attack. They just
Oh,
give me
Well,
an
I
item.
said-
Come on.
To act
Come
be on the
on,
ready.
no.
I didn't say we were attacked.
No, I know, but Reed
your
is
message
also.
finally said that at the end, but as we would have started heading up,
Oh, right.
the
yeah,
messages
yeah,
that
true.
Reed was getting from
Mhm.
Ellie, Reed's already
Thinking you guys are in
hypersensitive to
combat.
this.
Right,
on
but you can
edge.
also say, "Apu, Elliot, are you guys under attack?" And then I can say, "No, not yet."
Well, you guys are supposed to be the ones talking to us.
We did. We
Yes.
are.
Yeah, you were just asleep.
Reed
Okay,
has been
well,
on
my bad.
high alert since the boat. He's like waiting.
Yeah, like
Reed is like, when am I gonna shoot him? When am I gonna shoot him? And then you're like, we're surrounded. He's like, okay, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh my god.
like Reed is so wired right now. He just like ate the nation of Colombia as far as coffee. Like he is like
His Reed's middle name changed to Valdez.
yeah. I mean, it's like
So, we'll say you make it to the top. As you make it to the top, you get the message from Hyla to be ready, and you can kind of see from the reverse side of this, kind of what is happening. So,
Okay, so,
we'll say you're
like-
by one of you is by the left window over here. So we'll say maybe.
well,
you're
I would think that we would kind of stick together because
Okay.
looking at that outer picture,
Yep.
it looked like putting us right around here would have been
The two windows. that you
the
saw.
window closest to us. Then you've got that gap, and then there's two other windows. So
Correct.
it looks like it will put us there.
Yep. right here.
So I would say that like I would get there.
Yep.
At least you are probably a little closer to one of the windows at least.
Exactly.
And then River, I guess you would drop the form.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then now you also do a pass without a trace, I thought, right? Just in case, or did you not take it?
I should have taken it,
Okay.
as I am now like going through everything. Yep, there it is. I saw it. Got it.
All right.
Okay, so you're casting Path Without a Trace. And Reed, I see your stealth. River, go ahead and roll your stealth.
Okay, stealth. Poop. That's the good one.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yes!
okay, so you're
Very
both-
And then you
nice.
both have plus
Team
10.
Tea
so-
Leaf.
Yep, so it's
Whoop,
35
whoop.
and 33. Nice. Okay. So you guys see what's happening inside and tell me whatever you're doing, but...
All right. I'd be looking at the window. Is this something that's going to open easily?
It's... So there are bars. It is stained glass. There's nothing to actually for it to open. So you would have to break it in order to do it. It is glass, so you can break it, but there's no stealthy way of getting in through the glass quickly.
All right. Being that it's stained glass, are we looking at iron shapes in it?
I don't know what you call it, the filigree or whatever is around it. Yeah,
Yeah, whatever the pane,
Yep.
separators.
correct.
Are they big enough that we'd be able to squeeze through that if we bust out the glass?
No, the patterns are small. They're too small for even a halfling to get through.
So what you're saying is we're gonna need a rock.
No,
No, we're
you
gonna
can.
need something to get rid of iron.
Oh, right, iron.
With enough force, you can break this. It's just doing it stealthily is the problem.
Yeah, I'm going out on a limb here. River, have you been bench pressing? Because Reed's got a pretty crappy strength bonus.
At least curls, anything?
Not really, not particularly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking through my spells when you asked me that, so I
Just
just
turn into
scrolled
a
all the
goat.
way back.
Turn into a goat and headbutt the window.
A mountain goat.
Turn into goat boy.
Could the weasel fit through?
Oh god.
Oh Jesus.
The weasel.
right.
Dude, this doesn't have like a latch.
No, it won't open. That's what I asked about.
Yeah.
All right,
no-
I will start digging through my pockets. I've got 11 explosive seeds.
Mhm.
So I'm going to start looking at this, and let's see, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. From the window, can I see the Plank King?
No.
Can I see the throne?
You can see the very top of the chair.
Apu. Ellie. I can see the very top of a very ornate chair. Looks like a throne. Where is the Plank King in relation to it?
Ooh. Finn, the Plank King is not sitting in that chair, is she?
She
I don't
is.
know what.
She is.
Okay, because she's not technically.
I know. I
on
can't.
it.
It's
So
hard
is she technically button chair or in front of it?
Yes. Reed, she is sitting in that chair. Where are you, Reed? You said you can see her.
I can see her.
Where are you?
I'm pretty well hidden, so is River.
Not an answer.
Kaka, tuki, kaka.
Not an answer, Reed.
Oh, Ellie, I don't want you diverting your eyes to give away the position. Just be know this goes south, we're in there.
Righto.
Alright,
Now I'm just looking around everywhere, though.
Mhm.
alright, so
Continuing
Finn,
the
let me ask
seizure.
you.
Blinking, winking, looking.
I was gonna say, as long as there's no winking involved.
All right, Finn.
Mhm.
What I'm thinking is this. Based on past experience with these explosive seeds, seeing how effective they are,
Mhm.
how many of them do I think I would need to blow that window out?
1, 2.
Two explosive
And you're trying to
seeds.
do it all at once, right? Just like
Yeah,
blow out the whole opening? 3.
3?
You could blow out the glass pretty easily with just one, but in order to get rid of the iron and everything that's sealing the window together, 3, and you think you can break through it.
I will look at River, and I will show her 5 of the explosive seeds.
Oh, so we're going big booms?
Oh, I think we're going full on big booms here.
Ooh, that's a big boomer.
Big bada
Cool.
boom.
Now,
Let's bring it.
Multi-pass.
Multipass, yes.
I'm trying to plan this out in such a way where essentially using the explosive seeds, would that be considered an action or a bonus action?
Using them would be an action, because it's effectively an attack.
And it requires a bonus action to activate my Greaves the first time, or is it a free action?
It's a bonus action for the first one.
Okay, and then it's a free action to reroll to reactivate, right?
Correct. At the end of each turn. Correct.
All right, what I'm thinking is this. I'm going to hand River the 5 explosive seeds. I'm going to explain to her how they function, how to deploy them, how to use them to blow that window out. And what I'm going to tell her is, when this starts going south, I'm going to dimension door. Is it dimension door or is it Misty Step that I have? So I use so many magic spells.
You probably have Misty Step because
I have Misty Step.
Yeah.
So what I will do is I will Misty Step and get myself as close to that planking as possible to try and get off a first kill shot on her if possible. Blow that window, come in. Now, we'd already been told that there are multiple guards in there. We'd been given positions of them, so we know where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
So-
want me to come in fire blazing?
Yeah, we're going in there full on nuclear when we go in. And like I said, I'm going to try and get an immediate shot in on the planking
Right.
if possible, soften her up. So when you come in, start taking out those guys on the top. I'll get back up to help you as soon as I can.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm thinking spells.
All right, so I guess what we have to do now is like prep actions for if we see this going bad, Finn, or
Yeah. What is your cue for things going bad where you're going to take actions, and what action are you taking?
okay. The second I see Hadlin make an aggressive move, can I see Hadlin from the window?
No. You actually just see Leo, I think.
All right, so I will be watching for Leo.
Yeah, you can just see Leo. There's a pillar kind of blocking your view of the others.
Yeah, I will. Apu, Leo,
Yes, oh boy.
how's this looking?
Not good. She's a bitch.
Give the word we're coming in.
You'll see.
All right.
I'm gonna try to calm the situation down, but if the shit goes south, then
This goes
Yeah.
south. Give me a heads up, and I come in first because if we can try to neutralize her first, it's
I'll
probably.
say it. I'll
best.
say a poo. You'll know.
All right. So I'll key off of Leo giving me the heads up to come in.
Got
And what
it.
I will do is I will dimension door the full 30 feet forward, which probably puts me hovering in the air, or maybe like at the throne.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already stealthed, and with the dimension door, that should give me a good amount of surprise honor. So I would be going for an assassinate shot.
You bring up an interesting question. Let me see.
I was gonna ask if see inside, because I could probably cast like flaming sphere, bulldoze people with fire, with a giant sphere of fire.
Or do you have wall of fire?
Pretty sure. I just don't remember what. Yep, I do.
Because
Wall
even
of
something like
fire.
that. Yeah, like wall of fire is a badass spell.
Mhm.
Yeah. 'cause
So
it's
scorching ray.
interesting.
Yeah. Oh, most fire spells are pretty awesome.
Fireball. Dun, 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 dun,
There's nothing to
dun,
attack
dun,
here.
dun.
I'm attacking the darkness.
It doesn't matter. I said I cast fireball.
Is there any Mountain Dews?
I like this one this thing that I saw on D&D TikTok. It's the best way I can explain it. There is no team, but there is like 6 of them, and I don't care how big this room is, I will cast fireball.
That sounds about right.
I've cast fireball on single enemies before. They were really stealthy, and I was like, "Oh, I know he's in that area." Fireball.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to determine the surprise rules because they are all on high alert. They don't see you, but they are already on high alert because of you guys. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm figuring if I'm dropping in from, I mean, how tall is this ledge up to the second level there?
it's about 20 feet.
Whew. Okay, so yeah, I would definitely dimension door a little lower, so it's some kind of an angle, so that I'm not falling 20 feet to my death. But I mean,
You
if
wouldn't
I'm
die
running
with
forward,
20 feet.
well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, if I'm running forward, dimension door with the momentum as I come out of the dimension door, carry me forward.
I don't know, Finn. Have you played some of those survival games? You know,
Are there any
I hop out of a window and I break my leg. You fell 2 feet.
With Dimension Door, you can take River with you too.
Yeah, but he has Misty Step, not Dimension Door.
Well, he was
Are
just
there-
saying Dimension Door.
I think he was misstating it.
Yeah, I've used like 3 spells in the whole campaign. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
He has Misty Step.
Are there any plants inside the room?
No, nothing that you can see, anyways.
They don't have any potted plants.
Nothing that you can see right now.
Well,
Damn. Transport via plants. Just done. Just suddenly 2 halflings walk out of a plant. Just what the fuck? Be some like creepy crap right there.
Did we catch what race Althea is?
He's an elf.
she's about to be a streak on the ground.
What will that mean to say? Sorry.
She's a half elf. She's a half elf.
Mm.
Okay, so we'll keep. River
Sorry, all I
and-
got out of that, Ellie, was an nom nom nom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, I wish I had a teleport spell where I could just
Ellie has the munchies.
go in together with her.
All right, so we'll keep Reed and River at the ready, waiting for Leo's cue.
Okay, but would that work?
You just want to teleport in there and fire, right?
Well, I my feeling is basically, moving forward, teleport through, come out at an angle where I'm coming down at her short sword and right into her, because I figure it's probably going to be the best way. Because trying to fire a bow midair is badass as it would probably look.
Mhm. A lot more difficult than it's actually. Yeah.
That's what I'm figuring, but I'm figuring if momentum can carry me forward and get right into her, worst case scenario, if I have to stay right on top of her, it gives others a chance to come up.
360 no scope to read.
Yeah, I mean,
it's,
is like...
it's definitely plausible. I can't tell you what the success of it's going to be, but it's plausible.
Okay, that's the big thing I'm checking. I just want to make sure this is plausible, because I'm figuring this would be like acrobatics rolls, which I'm pretty decent at, and stuff
Mhm.
like that. So,
Correct.
all right, and then so I'll look at River. I'll hand her the 5 explosive seeds. And we'll kind of talk through the battle plan this way. And then we'll just be waiting, I guess. River, do you have anything else that you want to prep, or?
I'm looking spells again because I'm wondering if I can use vines to put those seeds on this window instead of physically doing it.
They might even be able to just toss them at it. Like,
Yeah. Nope. Okay. I'm good. I'm ready.
Okay, so you guys are waiting for the cue from Leo, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go back to the group.
All right. Madam Planking, may I have a moment to confer with King Hadlin, with your permission?
By all means.
All right. Good king. High luck. Striving a hard bargain. I think I know where you want to go with this, King Hadlin. I'll offer this. If I'm reading this right, this doesn't work.
Leo,
Yeah.
Leo,
Yes, yes, Princess.
you have to bring up the fact that we kicked those Sahagwin's ass
I'm
and
sure
that we
I will.
made their waters safer to travel in, and if that's worth anything to her.
It's not.
How do you know?
I just offered her something really quite awesome, and she was like, money. It's all about
But
power.
we got rid of all the weird seed
I don't
creature
care.
dudes.
I don't care. She doesn't care.
What do you mean
Oh.
she doesn't care? She's a pirate. She is on a boat.
I only care. Ellie, look at her. Look at her and tell me, does she look like she's thankful that we did that for her?
She doesn't even know.
Oh, I'm sure she's quite aware of a lot of things in her seas.
Adeline?
Leo, I think you should mention it.
All right. All right. May I address you again, Madam Planking?
The voice from above wants to say something really quick. High luck, make sure you know the history. I feel like you're... The bard has like all the information.
Reed starts looking around the outside of the mountain, like, what was that?
Satan is here.
That's my...
I'll be real. I'm having brain fart today. Like,
I'm like trying to help before this goes badly. It's literally
I'm also
the...
flipping. I'm
It's
flipping through a
literally-
bunch of notes.
It's literally the end of the first paragraph. It's like the second sentence I sent you that's probably important to this.
So, King Hadlin, would you
Wait.
like me to go forward?
Wait, DPK is referring to something real quick. Hold on.
Oh,
It's like
Yeah,
a
usually when
two-sentence.
the-
It's like a two-sentence
Yeah,
paragraph. It's the last sentence of that paragraph, right after Planking's story. I sent you.
Yeah, usually when the DM's like,
Voice
yeah,
of
we're all
God.
good, die.
I'm just trying to be nice here.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You have to realize you gave me a bunch of information. I've been bouncing back and forth and all. And
I know you won all this information though. Like it
I
was your
know.
goal.
It's a lot of stuff.
That's why I'm trying to be nice and just remind you that you know these things, because I figured DPK may have forgotten, but High Luck probably knows. So the voice from above is intervening a little bit here.
Good music choice, though, Finn. I'm liking this.
Thank you. I thought it was cool pirate music.
Arr, it'd be good pirate music. We won't make you walk the plank today there, Finn. Arr. We gotta find a place in me piratey crew for you. I've got many positions open. Arr, fill me booty.
Wait, you want him to take a position of filling your booty?
That's right. That's what be all of me pirate crew. We'd be finding one for you there, Leone. Arr. I have me Welland Cannoneer. I've got me Powder Monkey Morale Officer. I've got all kinds of positions. To fill me booty full.
Right.
We named the Monkey Jack.
Hey, whatever you do with the monkey behind closed doors is your own business.
Well, it's an
man.
undead monkey, so no.
You.
Note to
Oh,
self:
I mean,
never shift into a monkey.
Not kink shaming, man. So we're good.
Arr, no, the
Are
monkey's
you
name.
are you getting caught up, DPK?
Finn's like, oh, please. Stop them
caught
from
up.
talking.
But I'm trying to figure out how to charisma this.
Like, you just made it more difficult for him, probably, is my guess.
Yeah, you actually did. Like, I had a plan, and
Yes, because your
That-
plan is going against everything you know about her. So it's
I will help.
it's
Halleck.
kind of important.
Alec, you look a little like you know something. What is it that you know about her that could help us in this situation? Why don't you tell us real quick?
god.
Just just something. Just what
Hadlin
information
plugs
you have?
his ears for a second, goes, "Kegcom
Yeah,
is great,
like-
Kegcom is great."
I've got a DM open, and I just said that to him, and he's like, "Don't say that," and I'm like, ah. Ow.
You woke him up. You were flailing around.
I know, because I've now got like
Well, if you don't want to do it in character, you can just like send me what you want in a DM, and like you're telling me if it's a lot. You know, I mean,
Yeah, you
geez.
I
can
mean,
just a poo and tell someone
just
else,
like a
and Hadlin
poo.
won't hear it.
Yeah, and then
well, here, let me take a screenshot because I can't actually copy and paste all this.
do whatever you need. Just like we're doing in a
Ah.
poo. Send
Are
it
you
to
just
me.
apooing it all? Are you telling them the history? Let me ask that, because you haven't told them the history you know yet.
I have a bit.
You've told them in bits as it came up, but you've never just told them everything. Now is not a time necessarily to tell everything, but are you telling them the bit that's important, I guess?
Yeah, it's just send me that
Like,
part.
I'm assuming you're meaning the releasing of Ukato.
Yeah.
Well, what?
Yeah.
Poo that pot to me, please.
Oh, something pooed, all right.
Yeah, me.
It's all right. It's cool. We've got 6 feet of halfling waiting outside to come in and start killing everything.
That's right.
Isn't it just shy of 6 feet?
Well, probably.
5 foot and then 9 inches.
Leo, roll a let's just do a
It's
regular
like a Tinder
insight.
profile. If
Just
you're
do
5'9", you
an
lie.
insight for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So, one of the things that Hyluck is apooing to you as important information. Can't do the whole story right now, but the important information. There's 2 things. One,
Okay.
Althea is Avantika's sister. And 2, she is trying to ultimately free Ukatoa.
Oh God.
However, you think back about the conversation you just had with her, and her comment is, I know what you're trying to stop, and I don't hold it against you. You do you, has a little bit of a different meaning now, in that she's not holding you trying to stop Ukatoa's release against you. So
Hold on,
you
I'm
now
getting
believe
di-
she
I'm-
knows everything about the Sahagwin that you were about to tell her.
Okay, sorry. I'm reading and listening to that at the same time. Finn, give me a moment.
Yep.
So.
But you wouldn't know the
Anyone?
whole history right now. So I wouldn't read the whole thing right now, Ranger.
No, I'm just
I
reading
did-
this important part. Yeah, just
I sent him that paragraph. Literally that.
The first little one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. Okay.
Okay,
all right.
Okay.
we'll start
Anybody
combat by
wants a
then.
cheese stick?
Yes, please.
Yes,
I just
please.
look at I like didn't think that was important to share.
Yeah. Yeah, she's trying to release Ukatoa, but it didn't become relevant until she said what she said about not holding that against us. Now,
Yeah, because her sister was doing it. Kind of important information there, Halleck. Which, King Helen, may I be frank with you, please, oh good king?
Sure. You're always good at doing that, Leo.
Yes, thank you, my good king. We can't let this woman or any friends of hers whatsoever go near Cakeheim. Ever.
All right. Sounds good to me. So we're fighting then?
I mean, I don't want to fight, but, God. Oh my God. All right. Remember Althea? Althea was the Sanguine we just did, right? Sorry,
No. Althea is the Plank King.
Who was the one we
Aventica.
Aventica, I'm sorry.
Avantika is the one that died. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good king, we just
You didn't kill Avantika though.
well, we foiled her plans.
No. Avantika died in Critical Role. Avantika was the
Oh,
one
I'm thinking. I was thinking of the chick. Sorry, there's too many names going around in my head right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought the same thing, Ranger.
I know.
When I thought the exact same thing, so you're not alone.
Yeah. Corin thought you
Okay.
guys did something with Avantika too, but you have not done any. Avantika.
That's why
was-
I'm getting the stories mixed in
Yeah.
here. So yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I know that. Wait, did we fuck around with her? I don't
No.
think so. But it's 80 episodes, so
No, Avantika was actually killed by Wyatt Manoros,
yeah.
the old Plank.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She's not. Yeah, we can't offer her anything. I don't know how we get out of this without fighting. And, I mean, I don't think she's going to want to. She's not serious. She wants access for her plans and stuff, but she has no good intentions here. So, I could try to see if she'll let us go and say, hey, well, we've talked it over. We're not interested. Sorry to have wasted your time. And if she wants to get ugly, we get ugly. If not, then we find another path, King Helen. What do you think, Halleck?
Instead of having her straight out appoint somebody, have her pick a couple different people.
That want to free Ukatoa? No.
I mean, I think Hadlin might want to chime in a little bit on this part.
Well, before you do, King
Are her
Hadlin,
people good that she's gonna send Ukatoa worshippers? Then no. If they're not, then
well, how are you going to know?
well,
But-
that Drom's gonna cast like
Excuse me.
spooky spells, and so is Elione, and
Detect good and evil. I can do that one.
I mean, Erika can sure interview the shit out of people. I mean, she's scarier than this Plank King chick.
That's true. I mean, it's a risk, King Hadlin. I just want you to understand her goal, what it is, and that and there's magic to counter magic and things of that nature. I'm just saying, I think it's a bad move to have anybody associated with her with what I just learned. And Ukatoa is someone we're trying to defeat right now, so I don't think giving them any way to make that easier would be good. But if you think whatever you think, I'm just laying out the cards here.
But is gold really gonna be what
don't
helps
give a shit
them
about-
release Okatoa?
It's not about the gold. What she really wants, what she really wants. I sound like the song of, and I know, is she wants access to the forge. That's what this has always been about.
And we can lean on that.
Yeah, Ukatoa's basically wanted access to Kagheim for the longest time. It's
I mean,
clear that both.
I didn't know
both-
that.
Both
Yeah,
of them
oh,
want
yeah.
access. Well, yeah, I mean, Ukatoa basically tried to make me his, Avantika, or his, Althea, Basically, Althea was his second choice. And I said no, because, he's like a reigning serpent of evil,
Very evil, yes. And they're all plotting together to destroy the world. I just want to throw that out there.
Yep.
And they've been trying to kill us.
He's basically lost like little pet snake at this point. So I mean, who cares?
Good
Yeah.
gravy, mom. Not okay.
You should feel my brain right now.
Oh, no, there's so many things that.
Well, you guys
go
know.
down
I
my
will-
mind
that volunteered to
that I'm
talk
just
about
like,
this.
Oh, dear Jesus.
Apu, what are we doing?
Hold on, Reed. All right, King Alan, I will follow your lead. You want to, if you want to negotiate, I will offer we can offer terms. If not, then what do you want to do here?
See, and some people would be like, "Oh, why is Drum so quiet?" There's a reason for that.
Corinth, just tell me what you want me to what you want me to say. I'll charisma roll the shit out of it.
Give it a shot. What? We came all this way. I'm getting bored, so
With your plan?
sure. But leave out the forge part.
Apu,
okay.
Is this thing on? Hello.
Apu, yes, we can hear you, Reed.
I said Apu, hang tight. We'll get right back. Just hang tight.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
there was a lot of
Apu,
chatter.
Reed, we're surrounded by assholes. I said assholes.
And one of them's a major.
I look over at River.
Wall of
Something
fire?
about assholes and.
Just
I'm just
Apu,
gonna
don't
look at him and
Apu,
smirk
just
and be
play
like,
hide the
"Wall of
weasel
fire."
a little bit.
It's about something being tight and assholes. That's what you're getting.
Well, the floor is yours, Alec. Go for it.
Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Do you want me to convey it? There?
No. I think I got this.
DPK is
Okay.
finally reading the backstory.
No,
I realize where he is.
Yeah. I wish I had known more of the party's backstory.
No, but you were here. You were there when you literally killed the right-hand man of Ukatoa. That was the big shark. You
Was
were
it?
there.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
You guys just killed the big shark.
You know, the demon lord thing?
Oh God. Okay.
Like a week ago in game.
Yeah, in game.
Uh,
Althea moves quick. I can say that. Ah. I didn't realize that's who that was. God damn
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Reed.
Okay. Good.
we'll get your mic going first, DPK. It's like cutting in and out again.
Been happening today. She's.
Can I make a suggestion for you, DPK, before we start?
What's that?
If you have your phone, you can log into Zoom and use your participant ID to tie the audio to come through your phone rather than through your computer, if your computer is lagging.
Yeah. If that'll work for you.
Yeah, except I don't have a headphone jack on my phone.
Okay, that's negating that possibility, so we'll
Yeah,
slip
we
through
have
it.
the new Samsung, so they don't come with jacks anymore.
No, you have to get the wireless ones. I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, I have like a Bluetooth
Yeah.
receiver, so okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I don't think my iPhone does either.
If you start breaking up, we'll let you know though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go for it.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Nothing's gonna go wrong, surely.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
And
no
quit calling
wall
us
of fire.
Shirley.
I mean, Hadlin looks at Hylik and says, Hylik, you want the king to just take this one? I mean, I could just talk. Whatever you want, though.
I volunteered. I need to step up and do this.
That's the spirit, old chap. I like that.
Thank
We're
you.
all
Leo.
gonna die, aren't we?
That's the nicest thing. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
No, I say a lot of nice things. I just intentionally fuck with your name because I enjoy it.
That's not what I'm. Anyways, thank you, Leo. Okay. Turn back to Althea. So, look
Excuse me,
a little
sorry.
perplexed. But, Madam Planking.
And you broke up.
Maybe you should try turning your camera off. Maybe that would help.
Yeah, turn your camera off.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
that
you
might,
switch
like-
to audio only, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We can hear you okay now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, Madam Plank King. Now I think your appointment. Somebody might not, because we. Or
No, it's still breaking up a
breaking.
little bit.
Just for sakes, can I just? Is that what you want, Highland? Real quick, off skill. Is that what you want, Red Corinth?
Yeah, except for the minus the forge part. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll make just because he's having audio issues, and that's
That's fine.
Hold
I'll
on,
assume I'll let Ranger
let
say
me
it, but I'll
s-
assume.
let me
I'll
switch-
say it. Yeah.
Let me connect my phone real quick, and I'll join. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
Let's give Hylik a chance here. It's Hylik's time to shine. Now that
Bard, go!
Come on,
Go,
Bard.
Bard, go!
remembers everything.
That's the craziest information anyone's ever fucking
Yeah,
said to
there's
me.
like the big knowledge bop drop there.
Yeah, what did I miss?
Yes.
She wants to release Ukatoa. Basically, is the long and short of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
And it's loosely implied she needs something from the Forge of Ages to do so.
so we're even considering not murdering her?
Hadlin doesn't know that yet directly in character.
No, I just said it to you.
He's trying to forget it. How about that? I forgot.
No,
the
Ray, Leo will not let you because you know Leo is about kicking the shit out of demons and shit, and especially when they try to kill us.
Oh wow, shit. Why is she still alive?
I'm so confused.
So the premise on all of this right now is that she seems fully aware that you killed the right-hand man of Ukatoa, yet she is not out to murder you at the moment.
Yeah, because she needs us.
Yeah, she needs to get into the
It is
forge.
goddamn forge, man. That's why I'm sitting there going, no.
That's also an assumption you guys are making right now.
That's a good assumption, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's why I said.
yeah, that's a good
loosely.
assumption, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
it-
she
loosely.
either needs the
Phil!
forge or whatever is in that wacky ass vault we haven't been able to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
into.
there's that too. Yeah, that fucking thing.
Mhm, mhm.
Jesus Christ, have we had Ukatoa there the whole fucking time? God damn it.
What?
We need to have
Back
a...
in Kegheim, we have a vault we haven't been able to get into because you need like ridiculous high magic to get in.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Now
yeah.
Yeah,
there's a theory that it's Ukatoa in there. I mean,
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
No, Ukatoa is behind the divine gate. Come on, that's the way it was built.
Sure, let's go for that.
It's not a divine gate that we
you guys
can't
make
get in
this
at
so
all.
much more fun.
Yeah, and it's not like Tiamat's making her way to the plane past
Yeah,
the divine
yeah,
gate
that's right,
right
yeah.
now. Anyway,
Yeah, it's not-
with
with
no.
Loth and Ukatoa's help and the whole shit. Fucking goddamn it.
So
Yes, let's give her
Let's just kill
access.
this chick. God,
Yes,
Does
dang it,
anybody
come
know
on.
plane shifts so we can get out of this reality?
God almighty. I saw that statement and I just went, what?
Yeah.
It probably would have changed your plan entirely from the beginning. Now you guys
Yeah.
are freaking in the middle of the whole like pirate group.
No idea. I'm sitting there going, she seems reasonable. We
So
can
this
make
just
some
goes
offers.
to show you
I'm
that the
sitting here
entire
talking to
time
Corinth
Reed
like,
was
hey,
right.
buddy, let's offer some trade and see if we can get, let's get some diplomatic relationships and all this other stuff. And fucking, I would, dull.
So it
See,
just
my
goes to
plan
show
was to go to the beach, but no, let's go to Dark Toe, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Yeah, I was going to say I never wanted to leave Kegheim.
Hey, look, Reed was
Wait,
right
no,
the
you-
entire time here.
Well, I know, but I didn't
Thanks.
know. It's like, I knew it was some hanky shit, but god damn. Holy Jesus. That's why when I said in character, I'm like, you didn't think that was important information?
Oh, dear
my
God.
Oh my God. I think a little pea came out of Leo. Not gonna lie. A little pea came out of Leo.
Reed's so happy he doesn't know any of this yet.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, man.
Reed just wants to kill her for regular reasons,
I
not
know.
this.
That's what you do.
Oh my.
How's DPK coming along?
Yeah, hopefully he's calling in.
Calling. He's calling. He's calling.
Hopefully. The lady
Mostly.
pool still here?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I've just been sitting here confused as all hell.
Well, you have like a few minutes to ask questions if you want. Not like we
Yeah,
can
well, wait.
explain anything
There
really quickly.
are so many questions involved that we might as well just do a whole ass another session just for questions. So
That'll probably be next
I'ma
session.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Next
I'ma
session is
just
what
roll
the
with
F did
it.
we
Let's
just do?
let's recap. We'll have a recap session.
Well, no,
Yeah, so
you'll have
I'ma
to do
just
it.
roll with it right now.
Make sure you do it in character because River hasn't
Well, yeah,
been
we'll,
with
we'll
you,
sit,
right?
we'll
River
sit
doesn't know
around
anything.
and have a recap session with about everything
Yeah,
that's been going on.
I'm sure you guys are going to
yeah.
do that right after this. Whatever happens here.
Yeah.
Like, Hyluck, just tell us everything you know. Because apparently you
Oh my
haven't told us.
god, dude. It is
Yeah.
losing
Like if
his shit
River
right
was in
now.
this room, I can guarantee you the bunny being like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Like just straight up, what the fuck is wrong with you?
River's just slapping around a rabbit.
I know.
Oh, while we're waiting, did you see that the One Punch Man season 3 is coming out there, River?
Yes, I did. I
Nice.
did see it.
One Punch Man season 3, baby.
Oh, nice. When?
They haven't given a date yet, but this year.
Okay.
Again, a little pea came out of me. All right.
Maybe.
How is
Stu.
DPK doing?
I don't know. He's on the opposite
we have
side of the
another.
house as me.
We have another.
We have
DPK.
another DPK.
He kissed Simulacrum.
Multiplicity Man has arrived.
I
Oh
literally thought you were about
god,
to go
Neo Venom,
multipass again.
don't do Goku would destroy Sama. That's such a I hate different universe arguments.
I'm sorry. Okay, Dragon Ball Z is awesome and everything, but Goku is just over freaking rated and just stupid. I'm
Vegeta's
sorry.
better.
Well, it's not just that, but it's like it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
we
wait,
can. I think we can hear you.
Say something. Say something. Say something.
Testing.
Yeah,
Okay, we can hear you.
yeah. Quality isn't as good, but we can hear you.
Yeah. Okay,
Ooh,
'Cause
put on your
it wouldn't
snap-on
actually let me-
headphones.
that's what I have on.
Okay.
I couldn't actually, it wouldn't let me dial it in, so I had to download Zoom.
Oh, weird. Okay. Like the call-in number
Huh.
didn't work.
Yeah, no, it didn't work.
Huh. Okay. Well, we can hear you, so we'll go with this.
Okay, hopefully it's better than the audio issues.
Yes, it definitely is.
The router after game tonight.
I did that this morning.
Okay, then I don't know.
Well, do it again. Okay. So
Right?
All right.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready.
Madam Plank King, as a representative of King Hadalin and Kegheim, you appointing somebody without us having a say in it isn't necessarily what we want. We want someone that will uphold our integrity as well as yours. And we need to make sure that the Kegheim's crest is what they call it. The spirit of the crest remains true while honoring both mostly our integrity and transparency for the cooperation. And the 50% is a little bit on the high side. Maybe we think we come up with a kind of tiered way of giving you what we get and also allowing us to stay afloat.
You're still at your computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a persuasion. Okay. She looks at you, and you see her kind of like thinking everything over. Well, I guess we can put the cards on the table here. When you say picking someone for this appointment, I would imagine, given our circumstances, so to speak, would probably mean that you would not want anyone stationed within Kegheim. Would I be correct in that?
I don't think that's necessarily outside the question, but if we could have a certain like candidates to pick from and do an interview and make sure the people that matter get a say in what they do.
Well, what are your criteria?
King Hadalin, what would the criteria be?
Basically, they need to represent Kegheim as a greater voice to Exandria. That's the job of the crest. They're meant to be our voice outside. So, if this person does not align with the values of Kegheim itself and the spirit of which it is, then by default they will not even be considered likely.
Fair enough. So someone willing to continue the voice of Kegheim. I think I could find someone for that.
Would actually have to desire to be within Kegheim itself.
So you would prefer them within Kegheim?
More, they would have to be. They would want to join the Kegheim Adventure Society, not you are appointing them.
Understood. I will say, your letter has generated interest amongst many of the revelry. So, I don't think that is a hard task. So on that front, I think we've met on that one. As for the percentage, it's no real secret. Kegheim does not really have much resources when it comes to the waters around Wildemount, let alone Exandria. So the price is steep because I will help with our services. The payment is to have more explorations done. But for that, we will require compensation. So due to the volume, that is why I proposed the 50%. But if you feel that's steep, I'm willing to come down. What is fair for you, given what we can bring in value?
Basically, 50% doesn't allow us to pay the actual adventurers that go out first.
It would only be 50% of the profits. The adventurers would be paid first, of course. Only the spoils.
And the tiered system that Hylik was referring to are items of significant importance that may be either of magic value, value of Kegheim, value to you. You would also be able to have a voice in said things, but there would have to be some type of a system where 50% of an item that can't be really said. You can't really divide 50% of an item is what I'm getting at, especially if neither or one of us doesn't want to part with it.
Fair point.
So there would have to be like ultra special circumstances to cover said things.
So what would you propose?
We'd probably have to leave those items to basically a case-by-case basis with myself and the adventurers holding the veto rights. There'd be no other way around it, unfortunately.
That would leave me in a precarious situation, as I'm sure you understand. But I understand your worries as well. What would be the best way to do an exchange for items? Do you think that you will be fair, King Hadlin, in equitably distributing the items that are found?
Oh, I mean, fair, yes, but likely you will get none of them, is what I'm implying. But there's a chance I'm giving you that in those items you might be able to. Frankly, I don't trust anyone of your sort with those items. That is why I am non-negotiable at this stage of your other request.
To the point. I appreciate that. And it seems like your focus is more on the magic that you acquire? Is that fair? That the magic is more valuable to you than the gold is?
What we seek on these voyages past your waters and through them is not necessarily either. That's why I'm even willing to budge on either of those things.
So what is it you seek then in the waters?
If you wish to know, you can offer something.
I'm offering my assistance with whatever it is you want in these waters to accomplish whatever your goal is.
Well, you are asking, in fact, something else. So that is what you are offering so far. If you wish to know what we are searching for, now you must make your offer. Your offer as it stands is 50%, and having a member of the Revelry or 3 be interviewed for the potential to join Kegheim's Crest. You mentioned nothing of what we seek so far.
Interesting. I can leave it at that. For magic items, if you want to control them, then I would be willing to say that gold is split 50%, and if there is a magic item, then we would be compensated for the value of that magic item.
Yeah, I didn't really imply that you would be really fully compensated, because you can't really, like, I don't really know how we would. It's a very difficult point to figure those things out, so that's why we almost have to leave it out.
We can find common appraisers. To appraise the magic of the value of magical items. Everything ultimately has a price, of course.
Said appraiser is the Cobalt Soul.
Roll a insight check with advantage. Okay. You're having a hard time placing it, but your mention of the Cobalt Soul generally did get a reaction out of her. It's an interesting proposition. So, the Cobalt Soul would be the mediators for us. Is that your proposition?
They are an intermediary third party that, as you stated, is likely to be a common third ground for said appraisers.
In which case, then, if you agree to the split, then I'm in agreement with using the Cobalt Soul as the appraisers.
Yeah, as long as they have final veto rights on, anything, basically. I'm fine with that. Yep.
Well, it seems like I won't have any magical items, so... Which I understand. These are largely going to be expeditions that we are helping Kegheim with. Not initiated by the Revelry. We will continue to do our own explorations. But anything that Kegheim initiates as part of the Crest, we will assist with. And Kegheim will control the findings. And if Kegheim wishes to claim all of the magic items, I'm in agreement with that. So do we have an accord on that.
And if this deal is made, would it solidify further negotiations between us, Plant King?
Well, of course. I would expect this just to be the start of our relationship. Contentious as it may be at times.
And if the next thing I ask is information that you may be hesitant to give?
I don't hold it against you. I'm sure at times I will ask of something of you that may not be something you want, but you only know by asking.
Knights of Kegheim speak.
I got your back, King. That's why we came here, isn't it?
It is.
I say ask away.
So now Corinth needs to remember how to like phrase things now.
Mhm.
Hold on.
I'm the only one struggling. I will be right back, though.
Mm-hmm.
We need to know where that.
You're trying to remember
Island.
what information it was that you wanted, Corinth?
No, I'm trying to remember, like, in a way, like, are we not supposed to actually mention the name of said island and the person that's, quote,
Oh, that
inhabiting?
wasn't that only for Balin? We didn't want him to know about it.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
yeah, we can tell her. Yeah, I mean, we can ask her. That's why we came
Correct.
here.
Well, weren't we trying not to tell Balin because he was
Yeah, you're not
dealing
telling
with
Balin.
a
Yeah, we don't
evil
want to tell
god?
Balin.
Well, there's
Yeah,
there's a whole bunch of things with.
And
Yeah.
you know, like this lady wants to raise an evil god as well.
Well, there's another evil god that's trying to help both of these evil gods be raised. So there's a whole.
Yeah.
There's a whole
Yeah,
fucking
so-
I'm so totally confused as to what is
there's
going
a
on.
famous age-old saying called "Don't volunteer information."
Yeah, but we
No,
don't
no,
know
but that's
where
not
it's
what they're
at.
volunteering.
Yeah, that's not what we're
I
volunteering.
know. I
We
think I
just
know what
need
you're
to-
asking, Corinth, and saying the name of the place or the person was not an issue with this person. You guys are hiding it from Balin only.
No, see, like, I know the Balin Island and the job posting are different from Peregrine Island and
Correct.
the dude Reed wants.
Correct.
Yeah.
So she only knows about the job posting and that we're going after that. She doesn't even know that
there
there's
you go.
another island even involved, right?
But
I
she knows the
thought
location of the Jaganov family.
She knows the location of the Jaganov family.
That's
So
what we want.
That's what we want. All right, so that's what I'll go with.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
our deal and the pact is contingent also upon information on the Jaganov family and Peregrine Island. I will lay all of my cards on the table, as it were, if we are going to make an accord.
So you're doing this all at once, I see.
Well, I'm not a fan of half measures.
Well, in that case, should we not have your hand here for that discussion?
Yeah, I mean, he should probably be here, but you kind of pissed him off by our entry, so he's probably not going to show up.
I mean, how else do pirates give a welcome? And she kind of laughs a little bit.
Don't. Never mind.
Oh, I'm sure he's flying around here someplace.
No, bad.
You're a
Bad.
very bad
I'm
man,
sure.
Jack.
I'm sure he's been keeping an eye on us somewhere around here. That's what he does.
Okay. Well, what do you think, guys? Should we get him in here? I'm whispering that to him.
I thought we were killing everybody.
Not if we don't need to.
I mean, we kind of like. I mean, basically, like, if who? That's what Leo's saying. If we came all this way for nothing. If we don't at least try to negotiate for a half a second. I mean,
But if we kill her, can't we become the Plant King?
If
I
we die
mean-
trying, does that get us? I mean, if we can afford a fight, we got bigger fights to. Pooh, we have bigger fights to fight coming up. And we're not in the most advantageous position right now.
We're in the perfect position.
I mean,
Oh, God.
you know, who'd be the better Plant King than you know, Dread Pirate Hadlin?
Oh, for God's sakes. Can we just try to run one kingdom at a time?
I have one possibility. Pseudo Dread Pirate Dromelin.
Jesus Christ.
There you go. There you go, Drom.
God.
I put.
You'd just be like the
Dr-
Dread
I
Pirate
put-
Roberts, who always changes out. He just replaces himself with a new person.
Weren't you human and a woman last time?
Nope.
Are you sure you're an orc and a male? I could have swore.
You'd be amazed at what bandages can do.
Oh my God.
Excuse me.
Makes it a little hard to breathe, though.
Oh my God.
Well, the information that you're seeking definitely adds more request on me, so I'm sure you understand we'll have to rebalance the deal if we're combining these two issues.
I'm sure we can. We're thinking Hadlin go with like some of the magic items, the less like super dangerous world-ending ones.
yep. I think we could probably work out a deal around that.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Again, the Cobalt Soul would have to have the veto right.
Yeah, they have to make an
I would-
appraisal.
I would prefer like for like.
So what is it?
What information do you have that you can offer me?
I don't know. What do you
Tired.
what do you need? We have lots of information. We just what do you need?
And she looks.
We hold a lot of very interesting information, believe me.
Without, of course, giving away your hand, is there any examples you can provide?
Oh, and like we know the last location of the staff of Ukatoa.
Cut right to the point there.
I mean, it's not there anymore, but
Oh, I know.
you know.
Finn, sorry. Can I,
Mhm.
when he says Ukatoa, can I perceive any sort of change in her expression or anything?
Yeah, you can do an insight.
Get her, Ellie.
No change that you can detect.
Okay.
Oh, I know it's not there anymore. It's annoying and keeps moving around.
Goddamn rod won't stay still.
Oh, trust me, that's the same thing that Bruce fellow was saying before.
Who? I'm sorry. Who? Who?
Me, Bruce. I've been here the whole time. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing? You're looking fantastic, Ellie. I see you've been smoking too much of that good kush.
I'm
You
sure
want
you're
some?
all aware of Bruce. Bruce and the
Why?
Rod
Why
had a
does this
bit of an
person know
encounter.
Bruce?
Because the
Oh.
Rod and Bruce had an encounter.
That sounds dirty.
Oh, it was.
You
You know Bruce.
We just all bow our heads in abject knowledge of, yes, we know Bruce.
Meanwhile, Drama's face palming. Oh God,
This
not
this
Bruce
chick
and the
knows
Rod
Bruce.
story again.
What the heck?
Well, I mean, technically it was Bruce, a Rod, and a Drow, but you know, who's counting?
Oh, Bruce is.
Damn right.
there is something
Okay.
that you two, and she sticks out her hand and points at Ellie and Hadlin, can offer.
Mm-hmm. And what is that?
An alliance with the Cobalt Soul once again.
How can I offer that? Not in
I know
charge.
what influence you two have.
It's true.
You might. Mm,
You've spent much of your life, Princess, trying to avoid the influence you have.
hey,
But you do.
hey, lady. Drop the P word there. Sorry.
She doesn't like it. Great Plank King. I say it at my own peril many times.
But it's true.
It
She
is
wields
true, yes.
more influence
She's,
than maybe anyone else here,
shit.
including myself and King Hadlin.
Why would we sit here and talk to you then? Honestly.
Oh God.
Because there's always information that somebody else knows that you don't.
What do you just to clarify? You want an alliance for information sharing, or do you want the Cobalt Soul to come here? Because I don't know if they would be necessarily down for that. But I mean, what do you look for specifically with the Cobalt Soul? Just information sharing in general?
Information sharing.
Well, surely we could bring that up to them.
As you all probably know, one of my predecessors, Wyatt,
That's true.
was a fan of the Cobalt Soul. And while I hate him quite a bit, it was one of the better things that he had done. Kingsley,
Huh?
not so much a fan of that, but I would like to recapture the alliance with the Cobalt Soul.
I'm gonna look at King Highland. I think that could be arranged. Representatives to, I'm sure the Cobalt Soul would be interested.
King, did they?
I mean, they might tell us to go
follow-
to hell, but I mean, we can at least bring
yeah,
it to
yeah,
the
I mean,
attention.
obviously, but why did the alliance fall apart again to begin with?
I think she said the
When-
previous Plank King was a dickhole to them.
No. Well, Kingsley didn't believe in the Cobalt Soul as much as Wyatt did. He let the alliance fall apart.
And you'd like to reaffirm it.
Yes.
Okay, I think that's reasonable.
There may be more information that the Cobalt Soul knows. To my knowledge, there was no betrayal on the part of Kingsley. Just merely a lack of gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
Or no betrayal by you or your sister directly?
Correct.
Well,
Definitely not by me. As for my sister, well,
you know,
she did her own actions, and I don't know all of them. But to my knowledge, anyway, she has not done anything directly against the Cobalt Soul. No.
yeah.
Now, to that same extent that I know you cannot promise, but I hope that you do try to establish the connection with the Cobalt Soul, I also cannot guarantee that you will get the Peregrine Island information. However, I can lead you to where you can find it.
That's fair. King Hadlin, does that work for you?
Yep, that seems like pretty good. Can we make
So-
like an inside check on her or anything like that during the situation?
Yeah, you can roll an insight. Very nice.
Ooh.
Big roll.
You
So-
find her favorite kinks.
And you know what color underpants she's wearing?
That's right. She's not wearing any.
Oh my god.
None.
She is not Minthara. Okay, so
That's why I said she's not wearing any.
so she weirdly to you appears to have been honest through this whole conversation. You would have expected different from a pirate, but she has not really lied to you. Of course, she has hidden certain things, as both sides of negotiations do. Um, but you gain a better understanding of Althea as you've had this conversation with her in more detail. And the general... I'm giving you some information here. Let me... Because you got your natural 20.
And now you get the wall of text.
No. I'm not walling in text because he doesn't have like the history necessarily. This
Page
is more...
12. Althea learns to walk.
To her, you realize that the relationships with the people around her is the most important thing. It's also part of the reason why she doesn't hold against you the fact that you're going after Ukatoa. It's just a goal mismatch. But you have been forthcoming about what you're doing. She hasn't really hidden from you what she's doing, and you seem to know it. So to her, that is the most important thing. So she has appreciated the honest conversation that both sides have been having, even with the disagreements. So the odd sense that you get is that when she says something, she appears to be trustworthy, which isn't what your first instinct would have been.
All right. You did mention the last insight was last time I asked this, insight determined the ability of being able to gauge her abilities. So with my natural 20 in mind,
I
would like to know this chick's ability. Like, how buff is she in comparison to King Hadelin?
She is... You would think that she is stronger than you on a 1-to-1. In a 1-on-1 battle, she would be stronger.
In a steel cage match?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but what if we gave him the sledgehammer?
Really? She's stronger?
Oh, yeah, there's all kinds of people like that.
Like physically or just as like a power level?
Power level. You would gain the sense that she is... Well, as a general thing, knowing some of the way that she's talking, her mannerisms, she is a rogue and a bard. Some combination.
Yeah, that's a good thing to learn. At least.
Yes. Yeah. So she's some combination of a rogue and a bard.
And a bard? How dare!
And she is.
I would never thunk it.
Power-wise, she would be stronger than you on a 1-to-1.
I mean, yeah.
With right axe?
Well, no, I mean, just I would expect it if she's bested Wyatt and Kingsley. Hadelin personally would, at least.
It's literally a position where you have to kill your way to the top, right? So you would expect someone powerful to be at the king of the mountain.
In one-on-one fights too.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
Yeah.
Do.
Pooh Reed, you haven't been able to talk a lot. We're basically negotiating with this chick. You know she's got the information you need. Now's your chance to say either we negotiate a little bit or we don't.
Pooh, what are you negotiating for? Like, what sort of, is she trustworthy? Like,
no, 50% of everything and relations with the Cobalt Soul.
Relations.
Pooh, define everything.
Everything except, magic items, basically. 50% of gold.
That we own, or
that we find on missions to do with Dark Toe and across the oceans, basically, and across their waters.
How often are we going to be over here?
Balin's quest and your quest.
I just want to find an island so I can kill a man.
We don't want Balin to find an island so we can kill a man.
Yeah, so that would be a reason to not be here.
But that was like, I'm just saying, we want people to go find the island that, the job posting's about. We weren't going to do that, or at least we hadn't intended to, but we do want to go after Peregrine Island, so she has that information potentially.
Aye, so we get that information. Don't really care too much about the other island we don't want people to go to.
Well, I mean, we do. We just want adventurers to go to, not us directly. Balin's
And they're
Island, like,
compensated for going there.
yeah. But it's it's all part of the package. Think of it that way. They both require people having to sail across an ocean.
Aye, but literally, it's not something we want to do very often.
I mean, nope, not really. But you never know. I mean, maybe this guy goes island hopping or something. Who knows?
Then wouldn't it be easier to just sort of pay on a per diem basis?
Well, I mean, now's your chance to get up here if you want. She did say you could come up. Just saying.
Yeah, I'm waiting to kill her if needed.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm basically just giving you, you're the hand. You have the final, you at least got veto rights. So, I think we can at least negotiate with her. Definitely don't want to, though, really.
Yeah, Pooh, what are we getting out of it?
Access to Peregrine Island or someone with information to it. Not much.
And it's costing us a hell of a lot of money, possibly, for missions we may or may not ever go on.
Yeah, maybe the adventurers don't find shit either. May not cost us much either.
Yeah, but that's not normally how protection rackets work. I'm sure they'd still want to be compensated even if our guys don't find anything.
Oh, no, they didn't put that stipulation in.
How much did you find out about Paragon Island?
Nothing yet.
I mean, do you
Seems-
think she's
seems like-
trustworthy, or?
No, but I mean, seems like she is, I guess. I got this really ultra good read on her, and for some reason she seems trustworthy, but I don't want to trust her, so does that count? How about that?
A pool. I'm not sure. I mean, has she said or done or anything that makes you think we probably shouldn't, I don't know, work with her, cooperate with her, just murder her?
I mean, we meet people like that all the time. I mean, yeah, she wants to summon Nukutoa and stuff, but what's new?
But, wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, she wants to summon Nukutoa just like her sister, big deal.
Apu, so she wants to summon an eldritch god to destroy the world, and she's been involved in people trying to harm you?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess, didn't you bring that up? I'd kind of forgotten about that one.
Apu, yeah, I mean, like, I, I'm a little confused here. Like, what are we thinking here? Like, are we going to negotiate with person that wants to kill all life on the planet, or like if we just kill her, we can kind of like speak with Dead or find out where the island is?
I don't think it always works that well, but I mean,
You
guess
just
that's
have to
an
ask the right
option.
questions, like,
And I'm just like, she's a pretty buff chick. I'm just saying.
You're a fairly stout fella yourself.
Like, I couldn't take her by myself.
That's why we have a team.
Apu, they outnumber us.
Are you?
You okay, Ranger? There.
Did we lose Ranger?
Ranger.exe has stopped working.
Ranger is so discombobulated.
Mm-hmm.
Apu. I don't know. I mean, just based on the fact that she's looking to bring back Ukatoa, who is looking to, hurt you and the world and stuff.
Ooh, can we not just agree with her
Yeah,
and say,
Ranger.
all right, get the information we need and then kill it?
Yeah, I'm good with whatever you decide. I mean, obviously, I'm more on the let's make her bloody smear side, but
But we need to find those people that you want to kill, right? So we got to get that info from her.
but I'm relatively sure, like, if we kill her, we can install our own planking. And then just, send them out to find them. But, like I said, I'm confused by the situation a bit, and
Let's.
you alright?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
my
now we
internet
can.
just went out.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god! I'm like, you guys all froze. I'm like,
Yeah, you
Why is no
started
one talking
talking
to
and
me?
broke
I
up.
know
there.
it would poo poo, and I'm like, all right, well, fuck you guys. I don't want any answers. I'm going home. Well, screw this. I'm in bed. You guys. Oh, the internet went out. I'm a dick.
Alright, Pooh, I
I was asking, are you guys having a direct just one conversation, or are we all involved in this conversation?
We're all involved in this. We might as well make it easier.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll respond to you, Reed. Like, well, it's the worst of the worst solution we've got, Reed. We can get information against the assholes that are going after you and go after them. That's step one. We can deal with her later. We have two choices: fight away here, people die. Some of us will die because this is not going to be an easy fight, or we make a deal now. It's reasonable. It's not the best for both sides, but we get the information because I don't give a fuck about this person right now. I care about going after the jacking offs or whatever you call them before anything else.
The
Who you
jacking
jacking
offs.
off? Who you jacking off?
Yeah,
That's right. I
always think of
intentionally
that
said their
too.
name wrong on purpose.
I pity the poor woman that is Mrs. Jackanoff. So
That's the most important thing. That she can provide that information, then I say we take it, no bloodshed. We can come back here later on. If you want to kill her, Reed, we can kill her. But we got to stop one thing, and we deal with this later. This is not the best opportunity. We didn't have a lot of information going into this. I'll say this, Reed. So we're in the situation now. Let's make the best of it and get the hell out of here, and then we'll deal with this we'll deal with her later. Apu.
Pooh, I mean, I'm in favor of going and murdering the entire Jackanoff clan. She's looking to bring about Ukatoa.
Yes.
She's asking for stuff from us.
Yes, and we're playing against that as well.
We don't want Ukatoa, neither does, basically most living people.
I know that, Reed, but when you deal with the devil, this is sometimes you have to do these kind of things. You've been in the underworld, man. You know what's going on.
Pooh, agreed, but usually when you're measuring greater good type things, destruction of planet versus anything else, usually avoiding destruction of planets is a big one.
I know, but we're not in position to do anything about that right now. You want to fight, we'll fight. Most of us are going to die, and we'll kill them.
I'll go with the group consensus. I mean, I'm always game to take something out tactically, but I like I said, I'm just confused why we're even.
Because we didn't have enough information going in. We know things now, but that being said, let's go with what we got now. Again, I'm not about coming back and just nuking the island with a bigger force. If you get my point here, we are not in a good position here. We are surrounded, and there's all kinds of stuff, and she is not going to be easy to fight. If we can get the information, let's take off one thing at a time. We can always come back and get her. She is no close to getting to Okatoa, especially after the stuff that we did. So that plan's already coming to fruition and causing them heartache. And she's not holding us against it. I get the read that she's being fair about that. So she knows what we're trying to do. We know what she's trying to do. We're kind of in a neutral position here. We get something we want. She gets some things maybe she wants. If you want to go at it, go at it. But I'm telling you, it's going to end for us badly. And I don't want to die again. For the third time.
I love the again.
Apu, I'm not a fan of lengthy negotiations with her. If we can buy the information for the Jagganoff Island, I'm fine with that and we leave. But I will go with the group consensus. Quite frankly, as I said, as much as I want the Jagganoffs dead, I do not have the blood of the world on my hands.
You think stopping the Plank King, that another one's not going to rise? Are all Ukatoa fans here?
Well, Apu, isn't the tradition who kills the Plank King becomes the Plank King?
I vote to go with what we've got. Even though we went in blind, we know things now. We can come in with a much better plan. My vote is to take what we get, find a Jacknoss, kill them, go kill other people that we've got to get on the list that are trying to bring the end of the world. Deal with her later. You can't fight the entire everything. That's my vote. You guys vote however you want.
Approve. I want to go home.
I'll look over at River.
It was so simple. It's so elegant. It's just like a small child.
Apu, this lady hasn't even offered us a place to sit down. We've been standing here for hours. She is friggin' rude, okay? Terrible hospitality. She could have offered us and something to drink. Zero hospitality. I want to go home.
Oh, wait a minute. No hospitality. That's like a mortal sin.
For pirates, yeah, you're supposed to be nice.
But just
You're
in
supposed to
general,
offer
any
them
sort of
some
house guest, there should at least be
nice.
like tea and biscuits. Or swear, people have no common courtesy anymore.
The halflings aren't here, so she couldn't present the 8 pheasants.
I think we should kill her just on this, but not today. Today, I think we should just
Ooh.
go.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
I'll look over at River. What do you think?
We should probably go.
Well, I think the two of us are probably stuck on this ledge for a long rest.
You're still seagulls, aren't you? You can fly back down.
No, we
Nice.
camped out of them.
Switched out.
Oh, that's so
I've got
funny.
I've got one more wild shape in me that I can
Holy wait.
fly us out of here.
They are in human form outside the windows, and no one has seen them?
No,
They're on the ledge
stealthy.
outside.
We're
They're
tiny.
They stealthed
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
yeah.
With Pass
Like,
Without a
we've-
Trace. Reed has
Yeah.
a 35 and River has a 33 right now on stealth.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, like we've been waiting to storm the castle and kill everything in sight.
Mhm.
Like
Right.
I
I guess you're long resting out there.
Oh my God.
we
Oh.
have an intricate plan, like we're coming through this window It's gonna be like Hicks going through the medbay window and then Hudson
I told
coming in
Ray-
after.
I told
Like-
Ray too when he comes in, he's got to do it like Batman.
Yeah, I mean, this is like we're ready to go. Like,
It's game over, man. Game over.
yeah,
Why'd you say their name?
swear to me.
All right, so that's
Why'd you say that name? Because I
good.
did the nasty with your mom.
Look, it just so happens to be that Reed and River's mom was not named Martha, so we are safe there.
Why'd you say it again?
Can we go now?
Yeah,
Apu, I'd go with whatever the group consensus is.
I agree. Let's just leave. We'll get the information, and then we take action. Then we kill them, and then we go after Numbnuts, the father. We've got stuff with Balin. We've got a lot on our plate, Reed.
Agreeable,
Dr-
yeah.
Everybody else? Apu?
Apu. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Apu, Drum, what's wrong?
Oh, I'm still just watching.
We side. Apu.
Yeah, you did sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have something you'd like to say?
Oh no, I'm just waiting for all hell to break loose. I'm ready to kill the bitch.
I want to tell the Plank King though it was very rude to make us stand and not offer us refreshment this
Well, I
whole
mean,
time.
that's an early thing to do.
I mean, she wants to bring back the person that wants all of us dead. So, I don't know. She's no better than that one. Getting in bed with the enemy is not a good idea.
We're not getting in bed. We're
Well, now
making
wait a
a
minute.
deal. Yeah.
Sometimes it might be necessary. I'm just saying. Just knocked everything off my desk just now.
I swear, the name of Poor Decisions just works so well with this group.
All right.
Yeah, all I'm saying is it's a bad idea.
Well, we'll take it one step at a time, man. We're in the lair of the beast right now. It's like our chances here, brother. King Hadlin, everyone's spoken. Your final word.
Look to Althea and say, Althea, you're lucky. Some of us are hungry and thirsty and want to go home. Your deal's agreeable.
Very well.
And it was very
And-
rude of you to not offer us a drink.
Oh, well, Princess Ellie, I hope you can understand why that is. There
I
was a
wouldn't
chance.
want to drink your drinks anyway.
Well, I'm sure that is part of it, and the other part is that you all were considering killing me, were you not?
No,
I'd-
never.
Yeah, it is. Son. Well, I mean, you
So-
thought you were thinking of killing us too. Let's be fair about
Oh, of
Yeah, I
course.
mean-
that. I mean, come on, let's be real.
But aiding,
mean-
aiding, and feeding you and giving you rest is not in my best interest, since we weren't
Yeah,
allies at that point.
That's true.
But now, we've come to an accord. It is different now. Shall we also bring in the halflings from the ledge?
Knew she knew they were out there.
course,
Come on.
yes.
Apu, Reed, you might got here.
Who?
If she's this much as a badass, yeah, it was probably not
Apu,
non-obvious at all.
the eagle has been spotted. I say again, oh boy, the eagle has
Shall we
The
bring them
grassy
in?
knoll is on fire. Pooh.
I mean,
Jig
that's
is
fine.
up. Apu.
It's fine with me, but good luck getting. Like I said, I think our ticket is punched, Miss Plank King. We're ready to go.
I understand. We must sign the agreement first. But
No.
let's bring in your compatriots. And she'll look at the two behind her. Over here. And you'll see they begin to cast. And you can, those with Arcana proficiency can go ahead and...
Ooh, Leo, who has none, wants to roll.
I agree.
I just got a
That's
natural
right.
20,
That's
so I had to
magic,
get a 1.
God damn it.
I know. The number of ones today has been ridiculous.
It's
Well,
like
I
ones
think-
or 20s, yeah.
1s or
Yeah.
20s, yeah.
I know.
I'm not proficient, so I'm not even gonna roll.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Have fun.
Ellie
Neither am
and-
I.
Yeah, be stupid with
And
Leo.
I rolled.
Oh, you're
Come
not
on,
proficient?
roll.
Ellie, you're
Okay,
aware.
fine.
Anybody gonna warn the Wonder Twins about this?
Yeah,
And
they've
we
been
just
saying.
did. I've been
They've
saying
been yelling the eagle has been spotted. The eagle has
They're
been spotted.
casting at the wall.
I even said, Apu, the jig is up.
Yeah. Are you gonna warn them that they're casting at the wall? Don't kill them the second you see them.
Well, yes, we would do that, but
I mean, you guys can tell we're not fighting right now, so
I mean, except Hadlin rolled a 1. Do I think they're casting an attack spell with
You don't
said
know what
1?
they're
we
casting.
don't know what we're casting. It could be.
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah,
have you told? Did you tell
No,
me what
Ellie,
they were casting?
Ellie knows. Ellie, they're both casting Dimension Door right now.
Okay, they're
Wait, do
casting
I know?
Dimension Door.
You're not
attack.
proficient. You just rolled
Apu,
anyways.
Everyone, do not attack. It's just Dimension Door. Thank you.
And the two that were close by. Hold on a second. The wrong map on the screen.
Make a little love, get down tonight.
No. Oh well. Ah. I hate the way Roll20 is set up for like navigating.
Or
the map
what?
screens. Okay.
Yeah, it's very wonky.
I wish
it's
you
like
could
red
group it
system.
into folders because I have to scroll
I
through
know.
everything. It's annoying.
I know.
Um,
Trust me, I know.
These two come out on the other side, and you see them look around. Halflings, let's get you inside. Where are you?
Arr!
And they look
Arr!
around and they can't find you.
That is hilarious.
Jesus Christ. Fucking
Mm.
ridiculous.
Oh, I still want
River.
to shove one off the cliff.
I mean,
Are you gonna do the
can.
Naruto 1,000 Years of Pain right up his butt?
Oh, God.
Well, you can, but we'll be in trouble.
Yeah, no, let's not do it. They can't see them.
I'm so not okay with this.
Oh, halflings.
Oh,
Apu, they know you're there. Just get your butts in here. Good lord.
Apu, they don't know where we are, and
Well,
I'm
quit
still
fucking
not
with
sure.
them,
Well, no, they know
Apu.
you're on the ledge because she told them.
Yeah, they know where you're. They know they're there somewhere. Good lord.
They went from hide the weasel to
Or
hide
do you
the
want to-
halfling.
Apu,
Hide
do
the
you want to have a
halfling.
long
Of
rest out on the
course.
ledge, or do you want to leave with us? Apu?
In the meantime, on the inside, you see Althea with a piece of parchment, kind of scribbling and writing out something.
I mean, I look at River, Apu, River. What are you thinking?
It'll probably be better than sleeping out here.
Apu, oh God, this goes against everything in Reed. Oh.
At least if we went with them, if something went wrong, we could get to them faster and easier.
Reed will sheath his sword.
Hey, yo.
Oh God, Reed just wants to kill these guys. Yeah. Apu, what are their intentions?
No, it's very amicable. You're fine.
They just want
They
us to
just-
sign a contract to poo.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Apu,
negotiated.
do you need us for that?
Well, they know
A
you.
poo.
We're going to
They,
stay
Yes.
they
out on
want
the ledge all night.
Gee.
It's kind
Reed,
of inside.
you specifically said I can't sign any documents without you reading it first, and she's writing the document right now.
You get your ass in here, young man, and do your responsibility hand thingies.
Well played, Hadlin.
Uno reversed.
The two pirates on the ledge will hear an irate amount of swearing in halfling as Reed steps out of the shadows.
I'm just gonna look at him and applaud silently, like that's nice.
They don't seem to understand you. These two do not understand you.
We'll get him next time, Reed.
All right, I suppose bring us inside.
And one of them just kind of taps you on the back and casts Dimension Door and brings you, if you want to move your character, right next to this guy.
Which guy?
The one below. Yeah. And then Reed will be inside, and this guy will proceed to move over here. River, the other one, will do the same thing for you.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll then move right here. If you want to bring your character token onto the screen and... Oh, you're not able to use yours, right? For some reason? So...
I don't know. Let me try this
I
newfangled
put you
way
on.
that I've learned.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Here,
well, there we go. Never mind.
That's
You
okay.
good?
I removed it. You do your way. I can always bring it back on. So,
Where am I moving to?
next to Reed.
Right by, yeah.
Okay, let me move on.
Any luck?
Wait, no, nope.
Okay. There you go. Okay.
It don't like me.
Are you
This is
able
why
to
I
move
don't
your
touch it.
token now? Okay, I'll just move you down here. Okay. And she begins, completes writing out the agreement and then brings it over to you. I don't know if Hadlin or Reed or who takes it. She gives it to one of the guards. And he brings it over. And he kind of sticks his hand out with the agreement. And who is taking it?
I will.
Okay. So what you see on the agreement is what was discussed previously, and I think some of this you're being brought up to speed now for the first time. So, first thing, the Revelry will select 3 people as potential candidates to become the liaison to the Kegheim Kest and help increase the volume of missions done on the waters around Wildemount and around Exandria. 2, their payment will be 50% of the gold, which includes the value of magic items. Magic items will be given directly to Kegheim, and the value will then be provided to the Revelry. 3, appraisers of magic items will be the Cobalt Soul. 4, any ships of Kegheim are now free to go into the waters under the protection of the Revelry. 5, Ellie and Hadlin will help to barter an arrangement between the Revelry and the Cobalt Soul for information. And lastly, the Plank King will provide access to the information about the location of Peregrine Island.
Question.
Mhm.
Is this laid out chronologically, like all the stuff we have to do first and then we get the last
No.
piece? Or
No, it's just the items that are to be done.
okay, but we need some sort of like timeline, don't you think, folks, about when she needs to cough up that info?
Yeah, now.
Do you
And
say
then what
this to
are
her?
there well no, I'm
Oh, okay.
conversing
You're just
with my
pooing.
associates.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and what if what are the consequences listed on this document should either party not fulfill their
Roll a. Actually, what is your passive perception?
Whose?
Ellie, because she's mentioning it, but
15?
actually all of you. Yeah, you notice it. In fact, I think all of you notice. I don't think it's anything too crazy. You notice that there are 2 spots for signatures at the bottom. One is for Plank King Althea. The other is for King Hadlin. There is a signature followed by a bloody thumbprint next to the signature. And the thumbprint is red and it actually resonates. It's like glowing magic.
I will flip up the eye patch. Do I notice anything looking at this piece of paper?
Just that it is a magical piece of paper with a magical signature on it. You will have seen these kind of things before. It is a true pact between the people that sign it to live up to the agreements within the contract.
And if they're not lived up to, I don't, as a newbie person, what does that mean?
It'll
what are the
usually
penalties?
The penalties usually is a curse of some kind.
Oh. Cute.
Not death,
That's
but
not-
it's just a curse.
Still seems like we've got it to do a lot of stuff, and she only has to do one thing.
Meaning one thing, meaning just giving you the information on Peregrine.
Well, I guess giving us a safe passage, 2 things.
Well, she's trying to also, don't forget, increase your business because she gets 50% of whatever's found, right? So it's in her interest to do more sailing.
Right,
For
I put that in the middle column. I'm just
Okay.
talking about like
I gotcha.
things that she's just doing.
Yeah, I'll sort of. Give me just a moment here. I've got to review the whole contract. I'll sort of turn to the group. We only have one boat. You know that, right?
Will she give us an airship?
What?
No, I mean, like, we only have one boat. With a captain we have to pay an absurd amount of money to. And a crew we have to pay an absorbent amount to. So does she realize she's going to be getting like 5 silver if they do anything, right?
Yeah, she clearly said it was profit, like only, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And that's if we even have jobs for them to do, but we still have to pay them anyway.
No, they only get paid by jobs.
No, I thought they got paid by the week.
No, they only get paid by jobs. No jobs, no pay.
Did they know that? I was very much under the impression. Where are my notes on these guys?
Well, for the initial contract, yes, but we said we would set up stuff for in the future. So for the initial voyage, we set up for paying a crew, paying everything for the voyage to Darktow and back, and then what's his butt would become like an admiral or something to start working on setting up a navy and trade and all that kind of stuff. Once we got back through this mission, if I remember correctly, you could probably have better notes on that, Raid.
No,
That's exactly what I'm trying to find right now.
Well, yeah, no, we do have
Okay.
like, plans to do all that. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go lay down. I cannot keep my eyeballs open any longer.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've got it that we're paying the captain 100 gold a day.
Yeah.
250 a day for the entire crew.
That's your crew, yeah, not her though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
not
that's the
her.
problem. Like, don't we have to send our boat because they're just giving us free passage?
Huh? What?
So we're spending like 350 gold a day just to send our guys around for the privilege of giving her half of whatever gold they bring in.
So, I guess, sort of.
But
Well,
we're,
just for now, we're just
for now,
trying
like
to do.
you're kind of right. Like we are the only boat that is sailing to Peregrine Island right now.
I think you missed one of the things though, just as a point for Hadlin and everyone else. She said that that the Revelry would provide ships to run any missions that the Kegheim Crest picked up. So that was the differentiation. If it's a lead basically on something that the Revelry does, they'll use their own resources, they keep everything. But if it's something that the Kegheim Crest is completing, they will provide their own ships in order to complete it. They will take payment for their crew first and then split the profits as listed.
So if our crew goes, we split whatever we make off of it after paying our crew.
Mm-hmm.
But as it stands, if we drain the entire treasury of Kegheim, we can pay our crew for 17 days.
We'll have to renegotiate.
But you don't have to use your crew, is the point.
Yeah, we don't have to keep paying these guys. We can
Yeah,
keep
but that
the
means
ship.
that we cut them loose and we no longer have a boat.
Well, no, we keep the boat. The boat's
You
not
keep the
going
boat and you
anywhere.
all trained yourselves.
Yeah. Plus, we can always hire another crew later. Plus, we can keep the admiral guy, right? So he just to get things going and
At
setting
100
things
gold a
up.
day.
Well, we can make other deals with other companies and other people and stuff, right? This is just
You
in
can even
these waters and
renegotiate
around
what
this.
you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep in mind,
This
you
is for now.
contracted him to go to Darktoe.
Yeah, like we picked a specialized crew for us, like a very difficult task. Like we looked for him because he'd been there before.
Yeah, and knew what was going on. That's why we had to pay out the ass.
All right.
It's like if you're going exploring, right? And you're taking a boat over to North Korea, you're going to want better people than if you're just making a trip to Hawaii. Like it's a different level of people in it. Hawaii is not as dangerous as North Korea in traveling the water.
Wow.
North Korean
Just-
Navy?
Wow.
Oh, hurrah! Welcome to North Korea.
Yeah, no. Oh,
Oh, hurrah!
Yeah, Reed's kind of scratching his head looking at this contract, looking at everyone else like, you guys are cool with this?
For now.
I still think it's a bad idea, Reed.
We're just
Oh,
gonna
my.
do what we have to do to get the information out of her, and then we can kill her. Right? Isn't that the point?
Well, now that we've
no.
absolutely lost any element of surprise, I rather doubt that.
I don't think we ever had it. Jesus Christ.
I'll hand the contract to Hadlin. If you're all fine with this, I am not in agreement with this. It's a bit.
No, I hate it, but dealing with the devil's what we have to do sometimes.
I'll hand Hadlin the contract. So when do we leave for the boat?
As soon as possible, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready. Sounds good to me.
All right.
But yeah, you have to activate the contract.
Is it a Wonder Twin powers activation?
No, it's going to be a slit your thumb and stamp it on there.
I
type
know, I'm
thing.
joking. I just want to say shape of water.
Yeah,
Thanks, Ray. Thanks for taking all the fun out of it. Jeez.
that's what I'm here for.
Form
One-eyed
of
killjoy.
a stalactite. Oh, I'm sorry, an
Form of-
ice stalactite.
Form of killjoy.
Just before I do the whole
Shape of
cutting
buzzkill.
my hand thing and signing on a piece of paper, I want to do like an Arcana check to make sure that there's like no way this lady's trying to get some of my blood for some nefarious reasons.
Sure.
Ooh, good call.
Reroll that.
I'm re-rolling that, yeah. I hate my ones. My God.
You've really been rolling shite today. There you
Much
go.
better. No, this is a standard blood pact contract. And so once you sign
Gotta
it,
love those.
I know, isn't it fun? So once you sign it, actually the agreement will remain in place, but the entire paper will evaporate.
Oh, if that's the case, I will quickly make a copy of it.
Yeah.
Copies of the copy. Yeah.
Keep track of what you're
Interpret.
agreeing to.
Yeah.
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 I'll put a piece of carbon paper in between the two and
There you go.
sort of fill in it out in triplicate.
But yeah, so there will be no remains of your blood once the agreement is signed.
Good.
Okay. That's about all I can think
I
of.
mean, I have blood from Hadlin already, so we're good.
Mm.
I mean, what?
Yeah, I mean, Leo's fine.
I will turn to the Plank King.
Mhm.
I'm making sure that I'm not. Well, I don't want to block her view of Hadlin, but she could probably see clear over me at him.
Yes. But she doesn't seem as angry with all of you as when you first came. So.
This is really the first
changed
she's
her
seeing
mood.
me.
Yes, but as a group, she is different. But yes, you're correct.
So, Madam Planking, do you know the position of Bargain Island?
Yes.
You know what I intend to do there?
Oh, yes.
That doesn't affect any of this at all before Hadlin signs.
No.
Alright. And we'll receive an escort there.
No. I'm only providing
free
you
passage.
access to get the information. That is it.
We don't have to fight them either.
Does she look familiar to me? At all?
I'll just save you the time. No. You have not come across Althea. She has resemblances to Avantika, who you have not necessarily personally dealt with, but are quite familiar with. But outside of that, no.
In Thieves' Cant. I'll dither on about the weather, but I will ask. How well armed is the Jackanoff Island, if you would mind telling me?
She responds in kind about the weather, how Darktoe is a little bit more, needs a little more sunlight than it has. And in between that, you get that it's well armed and he's waiting for you.
I'll smile at her and say, well, I've heard the next month or so there should be a good bit of weather coming through. And in Thieves' Cant, it'll be, thank you.
And she says, I hope so. And then kind of in between, best of luck. Please let me know what you find there.
I will, and as I'm saying that, I'll see if I can perhaps work in like a subtle hand gesture that really only somebody who was a Volstrucker would have ever known.
Okay.
To watch her reaction.
Roll a perception. And what are you trying to do with your hand signal?
I'm just trying to
get a date.
You're trying to identify to see if she recognizes it.
Yeah, and to see if she responds to that.
Got it. Okay, roll a perception.
So perception.
Mm-hmm.
It's 28.
Okay.
Of course it is.
You see her get a little confused because it's not translating in Thieves' Cant for her when you're like putting in like another symbol.
Good to know. Good to know. All right.
Hadlin, do you sign the agreement?
Cut,
While
cut
Reed
my
is
thumb.
talking about weather.
Yeah, I'll cut my thumb with bright axe.
Okay. And then as you put your seal, you see that it glows. Both thumbprints glow, and the paper kind of like slowly starts to fizzle and evaporate. And she looks at all of you. So the agreement is in place. Now, for my end of the bargain, as I told you, I will give you access to find where Peregrine Island is. Now, a little bit of some background here. I have a similar pact with Iene Jagganoth, as you just saw. So I am not able to actually tell you where it is. However, in that chamber behind me, you will be able to unlock the access of where Peregrine Island is. And I believe he has left it here specifically for you, Reed. He figured you would come here and is eager for the day that you are able to come back.
But what?
Oh, Iene Jagganoth has been waiting for you for quite a while.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, why doesn't he just send us his address?
Because
Oh,
he's a pussy.
it's about the games and the challenge for him.
He's a sick
Well,
guy.
if he
Bloody
never
hell.
gives us any indication of where he is, then he's never going to get to play his game. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
Man,
that's what the next game is for, isn't it?
I grow weary. I want to go home.
All right, we're gonna go check this out. I gotta start wrapping this up. Finn.
Well,
yeah.
hold
we're,
on,
We're
what-
at the end pretty much of this. but
What sort of game are you talking about?
The sick guy, people that are sick.
How
The
play.
he-
nonsensical one.
How he has set it up, that I do not know. That is for you.
It's like playing hide and seek with someone in another state and then giggling about it. Oh, they'll never find me because
And
I'm
then-
in Kansas and they're in Ohio.
Welcome to geocaching.
And then she goes back here. You see the guards kind of go near her. She sticks her hand onto the door, closes her eyes. You see her hand start to glow. The door slowly starts to react.
Ma'am, before you do that, hold on one second.
Okay.
I'll turn to the group and say, I spent a very long time very happy to let this shithead live. I really don't feel like chasing after him.
Well, didn't he want to kill you? He tried to kill Hadlin. Isn't he been trying to kill you guys?
He does. Let the daft bastard come to me. I ain't
That's-
walking into a bloody trap island. It's the stupidest possible thing we could do.
That's what I was saying initially. We didn't know where he is, so my plan was to bring him to us. But
Yeah.
it would be good to know. I mean, we did come all this way, but I don't think we have to play his game. We can play our own game there, Master Reed.
Exactly. My feeling, honestly, is
So,
the hell with him.
All right.
Miss Althea, I formally request the Revelry's aid in the assistance of this. You guys can go too, then. We won't go. I mean, we could do it that way. She's got a pact with us now. She can't do it herself. The Revelry could go do it if you really don't want to go. Draw them out that way.
We could go and we could basically sacrifice half of her people to go and attack his island.
Our pact was
Even
for
though
me
she
to
has a-
give you access to where the location is.
Yeah,
That's
we have
behind
to
this
keep-
door.
Yeah, let's get the information. We could use that'll be valuable information. We know where his location is. That's important.
All right, how many of us get to go in, or is it just me?
Oh,
I think it's
all
just
of you.
you, boy. Oh, okay. Well,
There's
that's
no
fine.
restrictions
Yeah.
on who can go in.
Yeah, well, let's go get the information. Then we can make a strategy plan afterwards. I'm all for your plan, Master Reed.
All right, let's go.
And it's good to know where your enemy is, because we
Hey.
could track them. We could do all kinds of stuff.
I agree. At this point, I'm almost all set to just go and put out a propaganda campaign about him having a small unit.
I'm about just terrorizing his businesses. Is what I wanted to do initially.
Oh yeah, I want to
Cut
go up
him
north
on
and
the
just
heads.
kill all of them.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Which we can still do.
All right. Once we go in the room, can we come back out if we say to hell with this?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm really asking the Plank King.
I believe the way the locks are set up is that you will be in the chambers until you exit.
Yeah, but I mean, like, do we have to finish it, or can we just be like, fuck it and leave?
You can leave through magical means.
So we could just teleport out, I suppose, if we wanted.
Correct.
Anybody have teleport?
Well, Ellie does.
Yes.
Teleport us to the ship.
And teleport us back to time.
But we can't leave the ship. I mean, if,
Yes,
know.
we can.
No, we can't, Ellie.
Yes, we can.
No, well, no.
Damn, it'd be
Well, you
cheaper
can
if we
always,
did, but
after tonight, you can take us back to the ship, and if you want to go headed to Cakeheim and have a nice bath and stuff, you're more than welcome.
Oh, thanks for the permission.
all right. Well,
I'm just saying, if that's what you want to do, I don't know what you want to do. We'll stay behind with the ship. We just can't leave these poor bastards here. I'm not.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good. Bloody hell.
It is what it is.
Their
Reed.
contract is
no
done,
desire
is
to
it
go in
not?
there.
We paid them to take us here. We're here. Isn't that
Well,
it?
and back.
Yeah, you know, it's a round trip. Besides, somebody has to sort of tell them, like, hey, you guys can leave. But
It's also your boat.
Yeah, it's our boat.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
It's like your special ship.
It's our yacht.
Built
I'm not
boat.
leaving our yacht with a bunch of fucking pirates.
I mean,
We
they'll
went through a
take
lot
it.
to get that goddamn boat. Jeez.
It smells bad. I don't like it.
Well, yes, it does. Yes. All right, let's go let's get this information and get this over with. I start walking toward the door.
yeah, I'll walk right in the door, as little as I want to do this.
Yep. So she opens it. Like she puts her hand on it. Again, starts to glow. You see the door reacting. Different panels start to move around, and then ultimately the door opens, and you see a staircase going down. And she steps aside.
Trap. It's a trap.
How well lit is it?
It's lit. There's like torches and stuff all the way down.
Oh, look at her. Is it trapped?
No.
I
Only
can trust you.
only puzzles that he has set up.
No, I hate puzzles. I want to go.
Can we just look at the damn thing? God
All right,
almighty.
I'll just go down upstairs.
I want to punch this person.
Yeah, you're gonna
Jesus.
punch him. It's the guy that set it up. That's where you guys are potentially heading. I don't know.
I want to punch her.
Reed, go
All
do
right.
your thing.
I'm running down the stairs.
Is
Go do
only
your
Reed
thing.
Sign
going?
the contract with them.
Yeah, I mean, if he's gonna do that, I mean, Jesus Christ, if he's the only one that needs to see it, because good lord, puzzles after all that.
So only Reed.
Well, he can't get out, so
That's kind of why I'm asking.
so Ellie, you have to go with him.
Yeah,
What?
we gotta go with him.
Yeah,
No,
we have to
I'll,
go with
I'll
him.
go with them. I'll
Yeah,
go
we
with
have
them.
to go with him because he can't get out without us. Shit.
I missed something. What happened?
You have
We
to
have to
teleport
go
to
with
get
him.
out. He can't go in there by himself, or he could potentially get stuck.
Yeah.
Because nobody is there with him.
We don't have teleport, you know.
I don't even want to go into the bloody thing.
I don't either. No.
Like, I'm all in favor of just being like, peace. See ya.
I really don't want to play his game either. We've
Yeah,
got the
so
agreement.
do we really have to go in there?
And you know what? Fuck
How
it.
is his game? How is it here?
It's all-
I'm so confused.
He set it up, and I don't feel like playing his game. Does anyone here feel like fucking around with a bunch of puzzles and stuff for this Nimrod?
Absolutely not.
Let's go home. Let's go to the boat. Oh, fuck
I'll
that.
look at the plank queen and I'll be like, thanks for the opportunity, but honestly, if you talk to him, tell him I said fuck off.
Yeah. Tell him we'll be seeing him not when he wants us to. He can rot on his island and go straight to hell.
Yeah, I'm not playing his games. Like, I'm not. I showed him mercy when he was a child. This is how he pays it back. Tell him I ever see him, I will gut him like a fish.
I don't think you'll see him, just for record. He wishes
That's fine
to
with
send
me.
his spies to torture you. But
he's-
not you. Everyone you know.
Oh no, we're coming after him. We're just not going to his stupid island and playing his stupid games. We'll set the agenda, and he
Oh.
won't know when it's going to happen. So,
Well, then I will leave that to you.
yes, he wants to play his games. We'll play ours. Fuck that guy. puzzles. Kind of
I,
fucking.
I'm done playing his games.
Yeah, I am with you, buddy. I didn't know it was all this. I just thought we were gonna look at a map and get the information and be out of
Oh,
here.
the map
If
is down there, but it has a
yeah,
couple of
yeah,
gates.
no,
Yeah,
no,
no,
it's
don't
fine,
care.
Yeah, don't
Mm.
care. Don't care. Don't
Okay.
care. Yeah, fuck that. All right, let's go. All right, Ellie, if you'd like to teleport us to the ship and we can go home now. Go home now.
Sorry, Althea, you used the two P's that Elione just can't handle: princess and puzzles.
Yeah.
And peas, I guess. Just
Right, yeah.
PEA, like princess and the pea.
What if we have pot? Is that a P?
That's a good P. That
Yes,
is a
but
very
she
good P.
prefers it by other
We don't
names.
call it pot in Faerun.
You
No,
quit
That's
smoking
the
that
new
grass.
term. That's what all them young elves are using. Them tween
Them
elves.
kids with the slang.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys
We
are
call
all
it- we call it
teleporting
nature's
out?
bounty. Yeah, we're
Back to the
teleporting
boat.
to the boat. Yeah, fuck
Okay.
that. I so want to kill this guy. He's
Oh,
Leo
I've
is
wanted
so
to kill this
fuming
guy
right now.
forever, but
Yeah, but you were kind, and now Leo is.
I
on a
think
full
this
mission.
already, this contract is void to be completely lawyery about it.
No,
it's not.
the
Go with it
contract
right
was
now.
Yes.
for her to give you access to obtain. The
Yeah,
information.
and she did.
That is what
and
she
so
did.
we'll do it.
Uh,
We'll do
and-
the rest
and
of
we
it
still-
later.
No,
We-
she did not. She
Mhm.
told us how to get down there, and that there's puzzles. We still wouldn't have access unless we do all the puzzles. So she needs to do all the puzzles.
No, the access was her opening the door. Otherwise, you wouldn't
No,
even be able to
no,
get there.
no. I'm going to sue. This is not.
Oh, good luck with
access.
that.
Good luck with that. Hadlin's the one
Yeah.
that's gonna get cursed.
Yeah.
look,
we still
the
need
contract
access to
remains.
the other
It's in
island.
place.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still need access to the other island, so we still
Do we
need to-
really?
Yes.
I don't want to fight pirates, Reed. Every bloody time we have to come down here. We don't know
Yeah,
how many
but
times
no.
that'll be.
Do we have to even go to the other island?
No,
We
we
don't
don't
know
That's what
yet.
we're sending adventurers for. Like, who knows?
We don't want
Maybe.
them getting murdered.
Yeah, we don't know what's on Balin's, island. And then this is in Apu language. This chick isn't hearing all this. So
I don't even care if she does.
yeah, we
I
don't know
do.
what we need. The job
Well-
posting was made for a reason. Like, we
Yeah.
actually do want to send people out to look.
We
for
don't want them getting raided by a goddamn dark toe, so this helps us.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. This is expensive.
Well, we'll handle the boat stuff and the finances when we get back to Cakeheim. We'll stow the dock. We've already paid for the crew back, right? So we'll stow the ship, put it in port, deal with what's his nuts, the captain, get him going on what we're going to need. Let's start making some other trade deals. Cakeheim has a lot to offer. We need to be starting getting other trade deals with other parties, and for shipping and stuff. But we'll deal with that when we get back. So there's other ways that we can do this. But if we're going to be in these seas for any reason, it's nice to know that the Dark Toe pirates are not going to be coming at us with 20 ships.
It's insurance. All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So you guys
You teleport back to the
your
ship.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, bastard.
And we
Oh,
will stop it there.
goodness
Now you are
gracious.
back. You guys got all the way up there and then nope, no puzzles.
well, it's not even a no puzzle.
Oh, puzzles are fine. Not by that fucker.
Yeah. I mean, this is like.
Hmm?
I don't want to kill this guy that bad.
and we were set up, like legit set up.
Mhm.
Yeah. This was
We
like.
were.
He led you guys here 100%.
Well, and she led us into signing a contract knowing that she essentially had like this goofy rigged trap with the information she needed. So, BS, yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
we just got screwed, and like I have no interest in playing that game with them.
Nope.
She lived up to her end of the bargain.
Can we
She
back
did.
it up to the
Maybe.
last save? Because
Yeah,
It was a really shady bargain. Like there's
This is-
it's like it would be like the arguing the whole spirit of the law and the letter of the law thing.
No,
Like,
but she
in
found that
reality,
equivalent
she-
of you getting her access to the Cobalt Soul, right? There's no guarantee that you're going to actually be able to get that.
No. then-
yeah, we're gonna give her access to Cobalt Soul. We're gonna send like 30 expositor monks here that are all 15th level to sack the whole island. That's
I
the
like that
access
idea.
she's gonna get.
I like that access idea.
Yeah,
Access
we're gonna need
this
stronger monks than that.
yacht. That's what I like.
That's the problem. We're gonna need stronger monks than that.
We'll figure it out. But yeah. I mean, listen. That being said, let's end the session and then we can talk about this afterwards. because
I
I'm
like these
tired.
discussions. All right.
I know, but we gotta get out. I'm tired.
The group is angry. All right. Let's get some final words from everyone, starting with King Hadlin.
Right, X is cranky.
Drum.
Sometimes, words just cannot explain.
Read.
I'm at the point I want to multi-class into a necromancer so I can kill this son of a bitch, bring him back, and kill him more. I just, oh,
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can team up with Drum.
Ellie.
I want to speak to my lawyer.
Your lawyer is a devil. I don't know if that helps. And
Is
yeah.
my lawyer a devil?
I would
that
assume
means
Toe
he
is probably
practices
your
divorce law.
I don't remember
Mhm.
filing
Devils
a
make good
retainer for
lawyers,
him.
though. Devils do.
Oh,
make
they
good
make the
lawyers.
best lawyers.
Mhm.
You need somebody who's that vicious to practice divorce law, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, devils are
I'm
exceptionally
sure there's
letter of
like
the
a
law.
lawyery cobalt soul person.
Yeah, but I don't know how good they would be against a
Mhm.
devil, man.
We're
Even
not
devils
dealing against the
yeah.
devil. We're dealing against this.
Oh no, we're
bozo
just saying
chick.
if you want the best, you go get the devil.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but where did my devil friend go? Huh? He left me.
Yeah, he was helping River.
Yeah.
So get that guy.
And then Ranger. Or Leo, sorry.
What happened to all the rum?
Oh, God. All right. Thank you guys
Where's
so
all
much.
the rum gone?
I hope you guys had a fun episode, and we'll see you guys, I think, next week for another session where I don't know what everyone's going to be doing at this point, so
I don't know.
Raging.
it's
Yeah,
just
we're
going to be
raging.
full rage. All right.